Stalk. Natural. Welcome. Yes, 2022. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I think my titles gets too long, so I just remove the year. But it's 2022. So I cut down the title. I just removed the year. So continue. And let us just look at the journal. Oh, that's right. We got the cake replaced with Etna, and now we just have to get the camera, if I'm not mistaken. And into the club, Whiskers want to not look at the body until the police photographer arrives. Good. Okay. Slick. Oh, we can't look at the door? Huh. Well, let's talk to Etna then. Can we lick Etna? Yes.
Do I want a tongue full of hairspray at this very moment?
You do. Let's talk to Etna.
So, Edna, let's chat.
Oh, my whiskers explode with delight.
Your whiskers explode with delight? You can probably get rid of that sign now.
You can probably get rid of that sign now.
If I do that, people will just start ringing the bell again.
Isn't that what it's for, though?
Just because there's a bell on a desk doesn't mean people should be ringing it. Bells are a privilege, not a right.
Where's Nibbles, the photographer?
I've come from the Nitty Kitty Club. There's been a murder.
Oh, no! Did someone hurt a wonderful peace-loving criminal? How terrible.
Fuzzball won't let me inspect the body until a police photographer has taken some pictures. He mentioned the name Nibbles.
Yes, Nibbles is one of our best. There's also Angus, Drambo, and Old Stripey. Which one would you like?
Oh, any of them will work, I'm sure.
I agree. They're all very competent. They're also all unavailable.
What? Then why did you ask me which one I wanted?
Oops.
How can all of them be unavailable?
They were all attending the annual Police Crime Scene Photographer Awards. Apparently something went terribly wrong with the catering. Nibbles, always the professional, sent me a photo of their personal crime scene.
Before I could move, she thrust a photo into my face. I recoiled in horror from the hideous scene. Why would you show that to me? Is that what is that? Did he eat a sea sponge? And is that? Oh, but I thought that was extinct. And well, on the ceiling. No, Edna.
The kid's got skills. As you can see, none of them will be coming in for at least a week.
And there isn't a single other cat who can photograph the scene?
Now, well, that's the sort of insight we just can't get from our own people, Cuddles. We're so lucky to have you.
Give me a second. I need some to take photos of the crime scene.
I need someone to take photos of the crime scene. Fuzzball won't let me near the body otherwise.
Yeah, Cuddles. I know you struggle with advanced concepts, so try this. No meow meow to make the magic clicky box pictures for you. You'll have to make another plan.
Whiskers.
Is there no way to get a photographer here sooner?
Is there no way to get a photographer here sooner?
Not a chance! They all ate some bad... everything. They're booked off sick indefinitely. You'll have to make alternate plans.
Whiskers. I'm in a jam now, Ramon. I need to investigate the body, but there's no photographer. I don't have time to wait around. Perhaps if I can distract Fuzzball, I can get a closer look.
You know that I can hear you, right?
Let's talk to Edna again.
Edna, let's chat.
Now my whiskers explode with delight.
So what's up with you and Fuzzball?
Edna, I think it's time for a quick heart-to-heart.
Oh, good. I hope I can keep my excitement in check.
Kibler mentioned that you ordered the cake for Fuzzball. Does that mean that there's a little something going on there?
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't be so coy, Snuggle Muffin. We've always known the truth. My little jokes, your little cutting jabs. We know how we really feel about one another, and now I hear that Fuzzball has joined the dance. How can it be?
Cuddles, I need you to listen closely, because I really want you to hear what I'm going to say. If I had to choose between you and a cactus to be alone on a desert island with me, I'd choose both. And then I'd force feed you to the cactus, somehow.
Wow.
Well, we do have fun, don't we? I see what you're saying, though. Fuzzball is just a passing phase. Our light will shine out again, stronger and brighter, once his cloud has passed. So true, so true. Edna, you're so wise.
I've never watched someone go crazy right in front of me before.
I've got no more questions for now.
Will we? Promise.
Oh, I can't hit the bell? And I can't get in here. Can I take more of the cake?
This isn't a cake anymore. It's a tomb to the cake that was.
Huh. And I can't get into the door. Can I go into
Locked.
that? Guess not. What do I even have in my inventory? I got the hook. I got some Scotch tape. I got the dough hook flyer.
I wonder if this hook is part of a set that you can collect. Maybe a peg leg lighter. A parrot alarm clock.
Huh. Let's go to the Nitty Kitty Club. And talk to Fuzzball. Nibbles the photographer sick and can't come take photos.
Nibbles isn't gonna make it, so you might as well let me look at the body.
Nice try.
Really, he's very sick. Out of both ends.
Oh, the old desperately ill routine, is it? I'm not falling for that again, Cuddles.
What if I get a camera and do it myself?
Don't be ridiculous. It takes 3 hours to become a qualified crime scene photographer. If Nibbles isn't coming, that's just bad luck for you.
I guess I'd better get back to work. I'd have to get my own card before I could do that. Oh, I hope it never comes to that.
Let's go into her dressing room. And there was nothing in these crates, right?
They're locked, but I don't care what's in there.
Nope. Nothing here, nothing on her dresser, nothing on here. Her drawers are empty. Let's talk to Miss Kitty.
I feel like I'd have to...
Talk to her, not lick her. Anything else you may have
Hey,
recalled?
Desiree, have you remembered anything else?
Nothing more, Cuddles.
Okay, well, thanks for the information, Desiree.
Do you know anything about
Do
this?
you know what this is?
I've not seen that film, Sugar. It looks boring.
Oh, the boringest. Technically, I stole this.
Would she be interested in Larry's boots?
Do you know anyone named Larry? I have his boot.
I only knew a Larry Flatfoot.
Oh, that could be him.
I don't think so, Sugar. Mr. Flatfoot suffered a tragic accident crossing some train tracks years ago.
I tried buying Tabby a nice perfume for her birthday once, but she turned out to be allergic to it. She looked like a balloon for a whole week. Anyway, next year I'll just get her a book. Oh, someone clearly cares a lot about their appearance. Meanwhile, I don't even have a mirror at home. This look is all natural.
Meow.
I should get one of these for the office to put my hat and coat on. It can double as a burglar deterrent. Like a scare cat. And it's there and they're like, "Oh, is there another cat here?" Bah! You know, anyway.
I need to distract him somehow?
I have no idea.
No. Can we use this on the pole?
I don't want to place the poster there. I don't want to place the...
Let's go home to my office and see. Can I do it on
I
the
don't want
body?
to place the poster there.
I wonder where I have to place the poster.
Okay, don't go...
He has nothing new to say. What about the dude in the basement? Can't remember his name. Pepe, that's right. So he has nothing here. Wall of Madness. He's got a fan, he got a refrigerator. Can I look at the couch?
Oh, I hope he doesn't live down here, Ramon. But I fear I already know the answer. It doesn't look nearly as comfortable as the one in my office. I don't want to start pulling on those threads, as it were.
Do you have something, Pepe?
Pepe, I found Storn.
You did? That's wonderful! Where?
Storn, Super Storn, actually is just busy. But they'll be back soon, I promise. Better than ever before. They have their full memories now, and a cute little pop-up thingy on top.
Oh, my cat! Thank you! Thank you!
Can we talk more with you, Pepe?
He's distracted right now.
Look at his desk.
A collection of papers about the thems. Well, this piece of paper says proposal to replace circular manhole covers with pyramids. So I'll just leave that there.
Huh. What about Krakowski?
Actually, don't. Yeah. I think the police frown on having sharp objects waved in their faces.
Want the key?
Look at this key. Isn't it cool?
It's a key.
Does this manual mean...
I don't have time to read your magazines, Cuddles. I'm on duty.
What's going...
I don't want to talk about it.
So that has to be something we need to do with him. Can I use...
sharp as... I don't want to shred this.
So who created you?
Do you know who made you, Storn?
I do. I was created by the Taste Masters of Kree. Within my memory banks is encoded all the centuries of their flavor knowledge, distilled, organized, and made available for all to benefit from for a low one-off cost of $149.99.
Oh, I've heard of the Taste Masters. I own one of their books. It's pretty good. Well, their tuna pot pie could taste a little better. I had no idea they also made machines.
The Taste Masters are more than their brand, Mr. Cuddles. They seek neither fame nor wealth. They are an ancient monastic order dedicated to becoming one with all taste. They spend the first year of their training blindfolded, learning to differentiate colors of paint solely by licking them. Yet, for all their skills, they remain largely unknown, as they prefer.
They train by licking things? Storn, I'm not exaggerating when I say that I live to lick things. Been doing it as long as I can remember. And have always felt that I have untapped wells of potential within me. Storn, could it be that I'm a secret taste monk?
Have you ever tasted the sunrise? Can you name the 15 flavors of something truly bland? Do you anticipate the arrival of a friend by sensing the fragrance of their approach on the wind?
Well, no.
Then you're just a cat who licks things, Mr. Cuddles. Too much, I'm starting to suspect.
Chat later, Storm.
Chat later, Storn. I shouldn't return so soon. The raw charm needs time to regenerate. That will. It's pretty shred. That would just. I don't want to. I don't need to. There is a.
Okay, let's go back to my office.
Don't need an umbrizzle tonight. My coat will keep off the drizzle.
Let's talk to Tabby again.
Thanks, Tabby. Tabby's the one who gave this to me. She already knows about it. Nothing on at the moment. When the third moon exploded, oh, how about... They look beautiful, just... It's written... If you...
So nothing here. What about my desk?
Yep, empty. Be strong, Cuddles. Billy the brandy decanter will still be here when you're done. Locked.
Can we use the hook to pick the lock?
I think that looks fine without a hole punched through it.
Can we use the key?
This is not the key to Huggy's office. The key to most doors in the Nitty Kitty Club, and not to secret urban treasure, as I first thought.
Can we use the key in the elevator? But I thought he said he needed a key card as well. But maybe not. I thought he said he needed a key as well. Well, let's try the key then.
That won't work. The elevator seems to be unlocked with a swipe card of some kind.
What I thought. So, what the hell do we do?
That would just... I don't want... I wonder if this hook is... Would I find...
How do we distract him?
I bet you'd love this place.
Why? What, because of my weight? It's mostly muscle.
No, I just know you like pirates.
Oh, well, yes, I do.
He likes pirates. Do you want a hook?
You love pirates, right? How about this cute thing?
Where did you get that? Oh, I must have it. It's perfect for the miniature pirate statue in my bedroom.
Then take
You
it.
love- Got anything new on Edgar?
Oh, well, let me check. How you feeling there, buddy? Still dead?
I need...
Yeah, we need to wait for Nibbles the
I
photographer.
already... I get...
So he wants the hook, but I can't give it to him. So I guess the trick is back at the police station? I don't know.
Fuzzball is really intense when he plays sports. He puts it...
Can we do something with the hook here?
I think that looks... The hook would make an excellent self... I think that...
No. Would you put up the manual?
Those-
No. There's nothing here. The feline defense. There is the badminton team sign up.
A wanted poster for Mousezilla. There isn't.
You know,
Volley... I don't... Look,
What are we about?
what is this poster? And why is there a number next to a sleeping Krakowski? I assume it's the number of sticks he has up his...
What? No, that's not... Never mind. You don't need to know.
Oh, but Edna, I do. I need to have something to throw back in his face whenever he gets annoying.
So buy a salt shaker. It doesn't matter anyway. We're dealing with it internally.
Oh, I see. Internally. Wink, wink. I get the picture.
All evidence to the contrary notwithstanding.
Yeah. Wait. What now? Please tell me, Edna. I tried to ignore it, but I can't. I've got to have something on that irritating little stick in the mud.
Ah! Fine! But only because I want you to leave. To increase the chances you'll never come back.
Oh.
Yes, I'm all whiskers. Lay it on me.
Well, he has a nickname. We call him Peanut.
Peanut! Ah, I love it. Small and salty, just like him.
No, that's not why we... Actually, why am I telling you this? No! That's all you're getting until you do something for me.
Of course, anything. Tell me what it is you need, and I'll get it for you.
Take this slice of cake to Fuzzball. He deserves something nice for having to work on his birthday. And with you.
Oh.
Okay, but you need to explain this peanut thing when I get back.
Can we put peanuts on the cake?
Just the gentlest covering of this delicious peanut dust for my favorite police cat.
Oops. So now we go to the kitty club and give him the peanut, and he will leave so we can look at the body. Maybe. Now, here's your piece of cake.
Fuzzball's got a keen nose. Can't risk him smelling the peanut bits.
Huh.
Cake won't... Does this... Cake won't...
Oh, it's not him we have to distract. Ah, damn it. it's Krakowski that has an issue with peanuts.
Yeah, would you like a slice of very ordinary cake?
A bit of cake will certainly hit the spot right now. There are no peanuts in this, right?
Nope.
Oh no, definitely none in it.
Why did you say that so ominously?
Oh, did I? I guess this is just how I talk now.
You are very odd. Cuddles, I'm feeling strange. Are you sure there were no peanuts in that can? Oh no, my eyes, so heavy. Cuddles, get Fuzzball, quick, code 7. Don't look directly at me. Look away. Look away.
Super cute Krakowski.
Krakowski? He's not waking up anytime soon.
Can we lick him?
Dare I? I could hold this over him for years, but it also means actually licking him. Ah, choices.
Pervert. Okay, let's get Fuzzball. Krakowski ate some peanuts.
So, I'm going to need you to stay calm.
Cuddles, I know you weren't the chief's first choice for this, but you've got to stop writing anonymous, threatening letters to Alfonso.
Firstly, that's not me. Secondly, that hack deserves it. Thirdly, Peanut ate some peanuts.
What? Oh, how? Where did he even get some?
Maybe he ate some of the ones on the bar. I mean, I've got no idea.
Oh, whiskers! And I don't have my tiny rolled-up blanket on me. I have to get to him before chaos erupts. Oh, this could be New Year's all over again. Cuddles, stay here.
Yes, sir. Just gonna stand right here. More or less.
Krakowski, Fuzzy's coming. Just hang on, little buddy.
Now.
The cat lay on the ground, outstretched, with fancy high street clothes and carefully clipped nails. The whiff of aftershave still lingered on him. He'd expected a fun night, yet here he lay. You could almost convince yourself he was asleep. Almost.
Seeds.
I'm going to take a wild guess that these brown and white seeds aren't bubblegum flavor. Pass. Seeds of some kind. Brown with white spots. I'm not sure a game of gotcha tail is really appropriate right now.
Oh, come on. Lick
Some
it.
cats let their tails drag on the ground and pick up nasty stuff. Plus, dead. Better not. I once spent an entire school term in detention because I licked a teacher's shoe when they weren't looking. I would still totally do it again, but not to a body.
Can we...
I'm happy with the shoes I have. I didn't need to rob a corpse for them, for a start.
Can we take the boots, maybe?
That's not Larry.
Look at his hand.
Hey, he's holding a bag of some kind. Oh, it's legal to have nip on me if it's for an investigation, I hope. Hey, there's something in the pocket.
Mr. Wu... Braxy Waxy. Business card.
A business card without a name, just an unusual symbol. He's not holding anything there. Fuzzball was right. He was hit hard on the back of the head. No. His tail looks normal. All the bits are there. Start, middle, and end.
So we got the business card. He has nothing here in his hand. We can't look at his neck. Okay. That's it. Oh, here comes Tinkle.
Kitty, stop.
It wasn't me. Pepe probably took it.
Took what?
Nothing. Did you want to ask me something?
Not Tinkle. Babushka Kozvania has vision. She say...
The cat took a sudden breath in, and his head snapped back.
How you doing, Braxton?
Eyes closed, body quivering. An entirely new voice erupted from his throat.
Get the tiny hands!
What are you?
Edgar was here! Edgar knew!
Yes, that's his body right there. What did he know?
Edgar was afraid! He suspected! He hid secrets!
Secrets? Like what?
Secrets in the walls where the wind blows!
I'm super bad at riddles. Actually, so could you rephrase that into normal, stupid, kitty words, please?
But this is neither here nor there. Now she is gone. But for Tinkle, she is never gone. You understand? She is always with Tinkle. She's not with you, she is with Tinkle. She is gone.
Oh, is she? Wink, wink. Well, do thank her for the information.
Kitty is talking like he just had stroke. Tinkle is even more tired of Kitty now.
A wall where the wind blows. What's that mean?
The vent?
A regular air vent, like they put in so people don't asphyxiate and all.
Can we break it?
I'm relatively confident that this vent has never, ever been cleaned. Maybe it'll turn out to be important. I'd better take it just in case. Better head back to the office to talk to Tabby about this.
Anything else? Okay. Well, if we would do so, let's look at the stuff here.
The seeds I found on Edgar's clothing. Brown seeds with white spots. I don't recognize them.
And
It's the nip I found on Edgar. The symbol is a cat touching its own tail. The business card I found on Edgar's body.
can we lick it?
Salty and soapy? That doesn't seem real. That.
Let's look at
note
this.
I found in the vent in the Nitty Kitty Club. It says, gentle cat in the desert.
Where did Tinkle go?
Better head back to the office to talk to Tabby about this.
Still investigating?
I'm done. It was interesting.
Say no more. Literally. You're welcome to keep doing whatever you want from here, but our involvement is ended. The MMF police force thanks you.
Fuzzball, I'm not sure it's that simple.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la. What's that? La 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 la. Oh, he was conked on the head and died? Wonderful. I love a good, clean moita. Case closed. Thanks for your help.
Detective, something smells off about this.
That's because you're thinking with your brain and not your sense of self-preservation. I strongly suggest you let it go, Cuddles. The city and you will be better off in the long run.
What will you do now?
Now that you're done, we're done too. I don't know where Nibbles is, but I can't wait any longer with my little peanut in this state. Soon as he wakes up, we're heading back to the station. We'll be safely out of the Montemu's fur, and they can go back to being horrible cats. Good work, team, and good night, Cuddles.
Tabby, can we have a chat? I'd like your insights about what I found at the Nitty Kitty Club.
Sure thing, sir. So, what happened?
The headline is, Edgar Montemue is dead, right in the middle of his father's club.
Oh, whiskers.
Very whiskers. Salted caramel whiskers with extra mobster sauce on top. cabs. In fact, I spoke to 3 of the staff, and I found a few clues. Okay? So let's go through them.
I'm ready.
Our victim, Edgar.
Okay, so Edgar was smacked over the head with something heavy. That's indisputable. But I also found some nip on him. The staff said that Bartholomew is really strict about them not using the stuff. So would he have let his own son use it?
Special rules for the prince, perhaps? Or his father didn't know that he was using it.
Well, the barcat said that Edgar came to the club a couple times a month, and he always went up to his father's office. Seems like they were pretty close, but that sort of schedule also leaves a lot of time to hide a drug problem. Plus, when you throw in Gumdrop.
Who's Gumdrop?
A close friend of Edgar's died a few months ago from a drug overdose, and it hit Edgar hard. He stopped coming to the club, stopped talking to everyone that knew him. Why would he start using after that?
Grief can make us do stupid things. Or he was using it before and was already addicted.
Perhaps.
Found this bag of nip.
I found this bag of nip on his body. It's got a symbol on it that I don't recognize. It's a cat curled into a circle, nose to tail.
Oh, I know what that is. It's the Orocatos. It's a mystical symbol, popular with cats that believe in things like the planet being a cube. It's used as a shorthand for nip in Meow Meow Furrington.
A particularly identifiable variety of nip, perhaps? From a known location, maybe?
Sorry, sir. No such luck. It's just, well, like a calling card. Tells you you're getting quality.
You seem to know, a lot about nip, Tabby.
I'm clean, okay? I just have friends who, well, I go to clubs a lot. Give it here. Yeah, nothing strange there. Regular stuff.
Well, as regular as illegal drugs on a murder victim can be, I'll need to find out where he might have gotten this.
Seeds on and around Edgar's body.
The body had these brown and white seeds near it. I'm not sure where he'd have picked these seeds up on his clothing. Do we even have plants in this city?
I saw a flower growing out of a manhole the other week. It was carrying a knife. But you know what? Professor Huggy might have an idea of where they're from. She's overseas right now, but she did leave a spare key with me. You could check some of the reference books in her office.
In her office? Does she still have that thing?
The giant snapping orchid? Oh, yeah. I saw it when I dropped off her seedlings.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there. And it's not because of that. I'm taking a break from opening doors. I used a phone rather than a door, like a civilized kitty.
Oh, sir, it really didn't bite you that badly. It was just trying to make a friend. But if you insist.
Business card.
I found this business card on Edgar's body as well. I've never seen the logo before. Have you?
Nope, that's new to me too. What is that even meant to be? A crying cat? A cat exploding into droplets? No address, not even a name. Ooh, how mysterious. You should find out what it means.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait. Probably somewhere all the criminals get together to discuss the best ways to silence nosy private investigators.
Or where to bury the bodies.
A+ for motivation, Tabuski. Well, if you don't recognize the logo either, I'll just have to hope I happen to see it on the side of the road while driving around or something.
Piece of paper from the vent.
This scrap of paper was hidden nearby.
Hidden by Edgar?
Well, Ghost said so. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was weird, but the fact it was hidden near a body makes me think it's gotta mean something. Look, it's got something written on it. A gentle cat in the desert. Have you ever heard of that?
That's not a saying or something, is it? Like, no cat can know himself until he's been a gentle cat in the desert.
Deep, yes. But I've never heard anything like that. Also, the way it's written, it reminds me of a book title.
Oh, could be. Why don't I head to the university library in the morning and see if they have a book with that title on record?
That'd be great, Tabuski. Thank you so much.
Giant footprint.
There was a footprint near the body, a really big one.
The club was open last night, right? Could it just be a customer's, or an employee, or fuzzball?
It was pressed into the carpet on top of all the other prints, and it wasn't disturbed at all. I don't think it was made while the club was open. But there is one very big cat that works there. It could be that he stomped around when he found the body, left the print, and forgot.
Or...
Yeah, I know. Or when he left the body there. He didn't seem to care too much for Edgar, but that's not the reason I'm treating it as a clue. One of the other staff said that they heard Edgar returning to the club early this morning, along with another very big cat.
A very big cat is not much of a lead. Was it the giant staff member?
No, Platy, Desiree said it was a stranger Edgar had been speaking to the night before. She'd seen and heard them talking, and then heard them again later that night.
Platy Desiree?
The club's, entertainer? Her stage name is Desiree. I rescued her from a locked chest.
Oh, gosh.
Suspects.
There are 5 suspects, as I see it. The 3 regular staff, the Catulets, and whoever made a huge footprint I found near the body. All the staff had motives. Edgar had dirt on some of them, or treated them in a way they didn't like, or was a target for their ire by being a thoughtless rich playboy type. The Catulets have all the reason in the world, I assume, and the mysterious footprint owner.
The Catulets? Who are they?
Oh, another crime family, it seems. How many does this town have? I've never heard of them until tonight, but it seems they're at odds with the Montamues in some way. The chief was really concerned that they might be behind this, but Fuzzball didn't think so.
So, the usual. Mobsters jostling for position in this city, willing to do anything to win.
Mm-hmm. Either way, I need to find out more about them to decide.
The footprint sounds like a dead end for now, unless you meet a giant, so perhaps you can look into the staff more?
Yeah, they're not exactly the types to have a lot of public information on record, so I'll have to see what I can find out as I investigate.
I'll phone Professor Huggy then.
Right, okay. Let me contact Huggy to see if she knows anything about these seeds.
Ooh, tell her to say hi to Matrick for me.
Trick? I thought he was in Lena.
Oh no, he finished up there last month, and then heard about the professor's expedition to Pashan and joined up. He's been out there with her for about a month now.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, why do you know more about my brother's movements than I do?
I, just like to keep in touch with him.
So, I just want to check because I can't remember the number I have on my
To
page.
whom it may concern, I am currently out of the country on a research trip. If you need to contact me, please contact the Dean of the Department of Biology of the Florentine University or phone me at this number, Mouse Shell.
Good, so we got that number. So... Didn't she say she wanted to take that to the library? Or maybe not?
So this is the title of a movie?
That's right, sir. An old film from back when Meow Meow Furrington had a film industry of its own.
Okay. Can we use that with the bookshelf?
Nothing about this title here. Don't think that will work.
Okay. Let's use the phone. So, it is Mouse, Shell, Bell, Bunny, Bathtub.
Hello? Hello? I'm on a satellite phone. You'll need to speak up.
Okay, Professor Huggy! Hello! Hi, it's Cuddles! Can you hear me?
Yes, just about. Who's speaking?
Cuddles! Cuddles Nutter Butter from across the hall!
Ah, Cinnamon, yes!
Oh, Cuddles, I have some brief questions, if you have time.
Of course, Cinnamon, fire away!
Cuddles,
I can't right now, I'm afraid. I'm on location studying some plants. But thank you for the offer. What was your question?
I found some seeds and I think you can help.
I found some seeds, and I'm trying to figure out what they are. And since you're a botanist, I was hoping you would know.
Ah, seeds! How exciting! Big fan of seeds myself. Basically plant babies, you know. Don't let them inside your brain, though. Oh, no! They'll grow in there, and then, boom! Sapling eye! Can you describe them, Cinnamon?
It's cuddled. Forget it. Okay, they're small and brown with little white spots.
Brown with white spots. Well, yes, you've just described half of all the seeds in the world. Come on, Cinnamon. I need more. Give them a sniff.
I guess I can. I get they smell kind of peppery.
Peppery. And with white spots. Well, those have to be Cabalor seeds. Fascinating. Not something you're likely to find growing in Meow Meow Furrington. They're incredibly toxic to cats, you see. I once had a graduate student who studied them for her PhD. Beautiful funeral.
Toxic? You just made me sniff them.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine probably now. If you'd lick them, oh, you'd be in agony right now. Well, or at least on the way to a hideously painful death without equal. Still, who goes around licking random things they find in the world?
Yeah, who'd do that? By the way, I found them along with a bag of nip. I'm not sure they're related, but do you know any way to identify where it might have come from?
Nip? Oh dear, nasty stuff. You don't want to get involved with that. People think it's harmless, but oh my, the chemistry says otherwise. However, I used to know a cat who might be able to help. He had connections with the, well, seedier elements of the city. Just see what I did there. Just a little botany joke for you there, Cinnamon. Lighten up! Anyhow, I used to get all my unusual samples from him for my research, including Nip. He can probably help you identify the strain, maybe the supplier.
Where can I find him?
Any lead is welcome, Professor. What's his name, and where can I find him?
His name's Cosmo. Last I heard, he was working at a general goods shop downtown. He's a little jittery at the best of times, so I suggest not mentioning my name at first.
Okay, do you know the name of the shop?
Now you're making me dig into my memory. I think it was, Wowie's Terrarium, or, no, Meowie's Sensorium, Meowie's something, anyway, that's for sure. Meowie's, Meowie's Emporium. That's Emporium without the E.
Meowie's Emporium? Please tell me that's not named after the owner. Meowie. His parents didn't even try. Come on. Who even started the tradition of giving kittens cutesy names, huh? Do you know how much bullying I got in school for cuddles? And don't even get me started on butter.
I think you misheard me earlier, Cinnamon. I'm a botanist, not a therapist. The shop is named after him, but I'm not even going to try to explain. You'll see once you get there.
Your delivery arrived.
We received your seedling delivery, Professor. They're in your office. Tabby said she'll water them every day.
Excellent. Thank you, Cinnamon. I look forward to studying the balloon trees in detail when I return.
Balloon trees. Okay.
Oh, yes. When planted, the growing trunks expand like a balloon. Amazing process. Pushes all competing saplings away, you see?
Oh, and how much do they, expand?
Oh, about the width of our shared foyer.
So, if some seedlings had theoretically, mind you, escaped and started growing in the walls...
They would destroy an entire floor of the building. It would be a calamity. What makes you ask?
Oh, just my unquenchable curiosity.
Where are you right
So,
now?
where are you right now, Professor?
Oh, I'm excavating a new find in Pishan. We're learning so much about what the ancient Pishans thought of the afterlife. Apparently, they thought it needed sprucing up. Did you know they mummified their plants? So far, we've found nearly 100 individually mummified pot plants in this single tomb.
Yes, I have something similar on my balcony at home. I believe Trick joined you recently as well.
No, not a trick, dear Cinnamon. I'm just very far away. The distance makes me softer.
No, Matt Trick, my half-brother.
Oh, yes, the wolf. He is a dear. Marvelous at figuring out death traps that litter these ancient places.
Tabby, she asked me to pass on her greetings to him.
Matrick, Cinnamon says to send you his bleatings. No, I don't know. He's a cat. It makes no sense. No, I don't know either, dear. I'm sorry.
Yep, okay, yep.
Thank you for your time.
Okay, Professor, thanks for your time.
Of course, Cinnamon, happy to help. Good luck with the... No, don't disturb the sacred circle. It will unchain.
Oh, that sounded fine. Yep, she's fine. Now let's see if Tabby can find out where this Emporium place is. Now, the professor didn't know where the seeds came from, but she did have a lead for me on a nip dealer. If Edgar was involved with nip, that's a start. I need to head to a place called Meowie's Emporium.
What a cute name. I'll find the address for you, sir.
Thanks, Tabs.
Hey, Buster, do you have an appointment? You can't go in there. Sorry, sir, he just forced his way in.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Montague, I assume. It could only be him. The heavy-set cat in the exquisitely tailored suit did not reply, but his eyes glowered at me like burning coals from under pinched brows. As unease grew within me, I tried to project an aura of calm and confidence. For Tabby's sake, of course. I felt very brave. Well, a bit brave. Brave adjacent. It's okay, Tabby. Can you try to track down the address we talked about, and I'll chat with our visitor?
I'll be right outside, sir. If you need me, just yell as if you're being throttled by a rude stranger.
Though older than me, he seemed perfectly capable of lifting me above his head and snapping
Look, he
me
has
like
two
a
different
mule
colored
green
eyes.
Twig.
Yellow
This
and green.
was a dangerous cat. Mr. Montague, I am sorry that we have to make our acquaintance under such unfortunate circumstances.
Do not lie to me, Nutter Butter.
I apologize if I...
Stop talking. Against my better judgment, I gave you and your friends a chance. They forced their way into my club, and rather than having them all thrown out in some moment of madness, I allow it. My staff get interrogated, and I tell them to cooperate. My property is taken, and I permit it. Why? Because in my naivete, I believed that for once, the police and I might have the same goal in mind. Finding my son's killer.
I think you misunderstand.
No! When I arrive, what do I find? Stolen evidence, harassed staff, and Edgar lying on the ground like a piece of trash. You didn't even photograph the crime scene!
Mr. Montague, I assure you, you're finding Edgar's killer is...
Do not dare say his name! My son is dead, murdered! In the one place he should have been safe! If you truly cared at all about my lost cat, you and your friends would have felt the tiniest piece of feline empathy and actually done your jobs.
Mr. Montague, you let me...
Enough! If I cannot trust this city's finest, then I shall do it myself. My claws are sharp, Nutter Butter. I will shred this entire city into scraps if that's what it takes to find the stray that murdered Edgar.
Bartholomew fell silent at last, chest heaving, whiskers quivering. His face had gone red with fury, and he seemed itching to hit something. Anything. Probably me. My brain was telling me to let him leave without saying another word if I didn't want to get a fist to the face. So, I ignored it and ran straight towards the volcano. No, you won't. I mean, you would. You could, absolutely, but you won't. You could have heard the pin of a grenade dropping to the floor. You didn't need to come here in person to tell me what you plan to do, Mr. Montague. You don't need my permission or anyone's. You must realize why the police did the bare minimum tonight. They're scared of you, of what you could do in retaliation to any perceived slight. I think you're here because you don't want this to turn messy any more than they do, whether it's for business reasons or because it was your son. It doesn't matter to me. We have the same goal, Mr. Montague. I want to find his killer. Truly, truly, I do. Not to make the police happy or to up my solve rate, but because it matters. I didn't know him. And I don't know you, but everyone deserves justice, no matter who they are or were. If you let me, if you give me the time and the space to work, I will get justice for Edgar. You have my word.
I would have said you were new to this city if I didn't know better, Nutter Butter. Justice. You hold the word out before you like a flaming brand, so sure it will keep the darkness at bay. But what about the creatures that live on the streets around you, Nutter Butter? Will they respect your faith in that spluttering light? What about me?
He lifted one paw, and I tensed. But he simply scratched his cheek and lowered it again.
Impassioned speech aside, you are mistaken about one thing. I did need to come here in person. I needed to see you, to see who I was dealing with, to gauge your mettle. That brand I mentioned, hold it very high and very tight. I will allow you to keep carrying it for now. But should it go out, nothing will stop my rage from engulfing this city.
Is that a threat, Mr. Montague? You should know that I don't take those lightly. The big cat did not immediately answer, but sniffed and turned his head to the side until his neck cracked like a rifle shot.
There will be many other cats caught up in this situation, Nutter Butter. The things they've done, the places they've been. It forms a web with my son's murder at the center of it. You will be seeking out the details of this case, walking the gossamer strands of evidence and intuition to find the cats who lie at the ends. I can do the same, if I have to. The difference is, if you force me to step in, you will discover that many of those strands disappear forever. Don't fear for your own safety, Nutter Butter. Fear for theirs. We are not done speaking. I have a funeral to plan, and then we shall find out what you have learned. Be at my office tomorrow evening. Do not fail to appear.
Sir, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm not hurt, but that was... Yikes. Wow, I've never had to think that fast in my life. Am I shaking, Tabby? I feel like I'm shaking. Whiskers, I thought I was gonna die at least twice during that conversation.
I heard yelling and then nothing. I was about to phone the police. What happened?
Oh, not much. He just wanted to let me know that if I didn't solve his case, I'll probably wake up one day strapped into his decline machine.
He said that?
He implied it when he wasn't threatening to kill everyone else linked to the case. He expects me to go talk to him at his office tomorrow. I assume to show me his collection of flensing knives and extracted teeth.
Ugh. Well, at least you won't do what that overgrown hairball tells you to. Cuddles, no, you can't.
I have to, Tabs. He's given me, well, not permission, but space to solve this myself. For now, I don't know why, but he doesn't want to step in directly. Not yet. That means there's still a chance for someone to figure this all out without things getting worse.
Does that someone have to be you?
The police have already tried to avoid escalating things by not getting involved. It clearly hasn't had the intended effect. I don't have that luxury of inaction, Tabs. I might be the only one who can keep Bartholomew from taking his anger out on any other cats, and therefore the only one who can get proper justice for Edgar.
Has anyone told you that you have a really direct sense of justice and that it just might get you killed?
Several times tonight already, actually, yeah.
I don't mean it in a bad way, sir. It's admirable. You're a good cat, better than this city deserves. And you won't have to do this alone, sir. I'm here to help in whatever way I can, starting with the address to Meowie's Emporium.
Thanks, Tabs. I'm feeling a little drained after that interaction, though. I think I'll just sleep on my couch tonight. This is going to be a tricky one, Tabs. I'm going to have to take some chances, I think. Skirt a few lines. Let's be prepared for anything.
I'm gonna head home then, sir. Rest up and get your energy back. I'll head to the university tomorrow and see if I can find anything on that message you found.
Great stuff. Good night, Tabster. Oh, and remember, if you ever feel stumped, don't overlook the old tongaroo. Yeah, the power of taste.
Yeah, I'll see, sir. Thanks, and good night.
Thank you, Braxton, for the 15.
Right, let's get some answers.
Oh, now I'm her. Okay. But before continuing on as her, I need to feed the cats. So, I'll be right back. And thank you for not missing them. I appreciate it. But let me just feed the cats and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right? Mic is on? Yes, mic is on. Continue. So now we're tapping. And she also want to lick.
It's got thorns. That's not a good plan. They really are adorable plants.
They are.
I don't want to carry around photos of strangers. That's what Cuddles would do.
What do we have in our inventory? We got the girls?
The girls, my trusty brass knuckles. A cat's gotta look out for herself in this city.
Brass knuckles, okay. Look at the exhibition.
Our heritage, our future. Oh, that's a nice proper theme for this year's student exhibition. Ours was purple or blue things.
There's a book, there's a towel, there's a bell.
It's a frame filled with student photos. Ugh, I don't think I've ever seen so many terrified faces in one place before.
Can we pick up the towel?
That doesn't look like a public use towel.
Oh, a note. There's the library. Okay, so let's go to the Saberfest.
So many exhibits. Let's see what they all are.
Look at the statue.
Oh, this is clearly a reification of the idea of enlightenment being revealed to cats by our embrace of the scientific method. How lovely. Oh, wait. The plaque says, "My one-armed Aunt Jemima plugging in a light bulb."
Look at the boat.
The saber-tooths came over on little boats just like this one.
The painting.
It's a painting of Havelock Gersmuchen, the inventor of the telephone book. Such an annoying cat. It's his fault we use symbols instead of numbers like other countries. He thought they looked cute.
Idiot. Look at the painting.
An original Jimmy Jimson? How exciting! And from his Cloud Cat phase 2, I've never seen one so well preserved.
Oh, wow. A spear? Can we pick it up?
If Cuddles were here, he'd probably have half this exhibition in his pockets already. But I'm not going to pick up random things unless I have to. I might cut my tongue. Too dangerous.
Can we dig the statue?
I don't think this has been dusted in a while. Best not to.
Let's look at the saber-tooth.
Our ancestors had really scary teeth.
Okay. Anything else? That's about it. Okay. Let's go to the library. Books. Let's use this on the books.
Nope. No book by this name here.
A globe of Firth. Of Firth?
That's the world. I love Firth. Spin, little globe. Oh, it's stuck.
Microfilm cabinet.
There are too many films to go through one by one. I need to know what I'm looking for.
Okay. A microfilm reader. Okay.
That's a big window. There's a latch at the top. Short, kitty arms can't reach.
Okay.
If I start poking around with these, I'll never get anything else done.
Okay, so maybe we need to use the bell at the... Okay. Let's use the bell.
What is it with you people and bells?
Oh no, Edna.
Edna, how are you? I didn't realize you'd changed jobs.
I didn't. This is my day job.
2 jobs? Oh, well, aren't you a productive possum? And your little hat is adorable.
Yes, everyone comments on my productivity.
Can we talk with Etna? That's so cute a hat you got on.
I love that you put on a hat to celebrate Saberfest. That's the spirit.
It wasn't my choice.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. All staff have to wear one during Saberfest, don't they?
It's a stupid rule.
Don't you also have to respond to his catchphrase if someone says it to you?
Tabby, don't you dare!
Thanks!
Tabby, don't make me muffle you!
Of!
Tabby, you're better than this!
Of?
Fury.
Woohoo! Fangs of Fury!
They're lucky I need this job.
Why do you work a second job?
Why do you work here during the day?
I have a real passion for shaping young minds through the power of literacy.
Oh, how wonderful.
That was my joking voice. Can you imagine? No, it's for the money. I collect cactuses, and they don't come cheap.
I love those plants. They're so cute with their little ears and adorable arms. You just want to snuggle them up.
Sure, and then they snuggle their cute little thorns into your adorable little face. Cactuses are for spritzing with water, Tabby, not for hugging.
All right, I'll keep my paws clear. How many do you own by now?
9.
A good start.
118.
Aren't you exhausted?
Aren't you exhausted working both day and night? When do you rest?
I have the constitution of a bull. If I was sleep-deprived, you'd know it. I'd be cranky all the time.
Gosh, yeah. Can you imagine? Were you sleeping behind the desk when I came in?
I didn't get any rest last night.
Ah, a busy night at the station. Lots of filing to do. I know how that goes. You know, I always tell myself just one more binder, and then before I know it, it's midnight.
Tabby, please get some hobbies. And no, that's not why I was up late. I was interrogating a cake werewolf.
I feel like even if you explained that, I still might not understand.
Saberfest.
It's great to see that Saberfest is still going on. Woo-woo! Go, Sadie!
No! No! Unsolicited wooing is not permitted anymore.
Oh, sorry?
Wow, this and whoa, that! I've had enough! No more wooing from drunken students wandering in and asking for a free beer, and no more wooing for that annoying mascot and his stupid catchphrase!
Oh, Edna, come on. You were young once, right? I assume? Besides, Saberfest is just good fun. I used to dress up as Sadie every year and join in the parade.
Exactly. And now you work for Cuddles. It's a slippery slope, Tabby. One woo too many, and you end up employed by an irritating PI.
Oh, he's not that bad. A bit scatterbrained, maybe unconventional. What did he even do to make you dislike him so much?
Oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you! On his first day, he knocked my cat cuss off the desk at the police station. Abigail was only 2 weeks old. I'll never forgive him.
What's the exhibition about?
What's the exhibition about?
For some reason, the university keeps trying to get students to express themselves and show their creativity. So, they encourage the little monsters to create things. Based on what I saw in there, the theme this year is don't quit your day job.
It's harder than it looks, you know. A lot of work goes into some of the displays. In my final year, I spent weeks on my submission.
Things have changed since you were here, Tabby. Kids don't work hard these days.
Do they spend all their time napping?
Yes.
Behind a desk?
Someone's angling for a muffling.
Ah.
Talk soon, Etna.
Talk soon, Edna.
So, what happens if we show her the piece of paper?
I'm here to investigate a phrase.
Oh, well, you'll want the phrase investigation department then. It's out the front door, take a left, and keep going until I can't see you anymore.
Wow.
No, I think it might be a book. A Gentle Cat in the Desert.
They made a book of that? Remind me never to read it.
What do you mean? It's not a book?
A film from... well, you weren't born yet. Long ago. I remember hating it. Something like the cat goes into the desert to find his missing wife, spends 2 hours whining,
She's a
and
lovely
ends up
lady.
becoming the leader of a society of underground couch people. Unbearable.
A film. Yes, that fits. Is there a way to check?
Well, just watch it. I'm sure you'll agree with me.
I mean to check if it is a film. Is there a record somewhere?
Do you want a list of all films ever made? Conveniently at par?
Well, if you put it like that.
We do have that, actually. I printed them all out recently to see how much ink the printer can hold. Here you go.
Wow. Sissy said somebody knocked off her cactus.
Edna will never speak to me again if the girls damage the cactus.
Let's look at the register. Okay. Is there a... oh, shit. A Gentle Cat in the Desert.
So it is a film! Oh, I wonder why Edgar wrote it down. A clue? Or was he just organizing a movie night? There's the date it premiered. 2nd month of the Year of the Monkey. Ugh, Year of the Monkey? Why is everyone in this city obsessed with using animal symbols instead of numbers? Probably Havelock's fault again. Oh, I should check newspapers for that date. They'll be on the microfilm.
Monkey 02. Is there Star Wars? No. Siege, Shooting High, The Ship, no. Absolute Casserole, Academy in the Eyes, Academy of Clouds. Wow. Boo Boo DeWitt, Culinary Influencer. The Seven Woman. Shakinet had The Ship of the Dream. Thick Limbs, Third Finger, Left Hand. Grr. Goat Sorcery. The Golden God, Gorge. Okay, Monkey 02. So, where is the monkey?
Here we go. This is where the newspapers for that month will be.
Use microfilm.
This is the newspaper film for that month.
Okay. Then we use the microfilm on the microfilm
That's
reader.
it! I can play this on that old machine.
Then do it.
That's...
Oh, now I have to put it
too
in.
small.
Oh, god damn it, girl.
I don't think that will work.
Here.
I don't think anyone's used this machine in years. The light bulb needs to be replaced.
I wonder, where do we get a light bulb? Is it this one?
If Cuddles were here, he'd probably have half this exhibition in his pockets already. But I'm not going to pick up random things unless I have to. That's a real light bulb.
Can we
I'm not
use
in danger.
Can we use the girls on the light bulb?
That won't work.
The statue?
Those don't go together.
Okay. Do we need to talk to Edna about
Talk soon, Edna.
So I can't pick up the light bulb. Where else do we have a light bulb in here? Can we use the girls on the
That won't work. barely readable. What's wrong with this machine?
Needs a light bulb, huh? Can we just hit it?
I don't think that will work.
Of course not. There's a latch and a hatch.
It's so high up. How is anyone supposed to open that?
With a spear? Can we just pick up the spear, maybe?
I'm just gonna borrow this, Mr. Tooth. I'll be sure to put it back.
And then we use it on the latch.
Oh, fun festive sounds are coming in from outside now.
Oh.
That's as open as it gets.
Oh, maybe can I
There are some festive sounds coming in from outside. It can stay open. Some fresh air will be good. Too far. Too far away.
Okay, so now there's festive sounds coming.
Talk soon, Edna.
Can I do something with the motion sensor? Can I use the spear with the motion
The
sensor?
spear won't activate that. It's too thin. Towels are massively useful, but maybe later. I can't just...
Can we use the girls on the motion detector?
I don't think that will...
No. The register?
Those don't go together.
No. And I can't go outside, so I'm stuck with these two.
It's pretty fragile. I shouldn't mess with it.
Can I pick up the light bulb?
If Cuddles were here, he'd...
So there's this painting, there's this painting, there's the boat. Can I knock the boat?
I don't think that...
Can I use the spear?
I don't think... Those don't go... I don't think... I mean, really, how are you supposed to take
Is
an
it a
emergency
dangerous
seriously
galaxy?
when
You
the
always
number you
should know
dial
where your
is
town
Bunny
is?
Bunny Bathtub?
I have no idea. Hey, Falcon. Oh, that's just him.
The exhibition is through the entrance to my left. No need to move the sign.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Edna doesn't like people touching her cat Kai.
Okay. Enjoying some vacation, or vacation is coming up, so.
Maybe not. Edna won't like... I don't think that...
Can I do it from the other side? There's the motion sensor.
Those do not...
So now the... Even this is not there anymore.
Some nice fresh... That's as open as it gets. Too far.
Too far. So I have to do something with the motion sensor. And she's saying
I don't think
that doesn't work.
those do.
That doesn't work.
The spear won't activate that. It's too thin.
Can I combine these two?
I don't think that will... I don't think... Those don't go to the title. I can't...
So nothing I have can be combined. The title was just a reference to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Oh. I have never seen the movie or read the book. Or maybe I've seen the movie or half of the movie. That's about it. Oh, I know what we need to do. Wasn't there another window in the other room? Or was I mistaken? No.
That's worth more than I make in
So there's nothing special about this painting.
The way the character is drawn, amazing. It's as if their ears follow you around the room. Hang on, this is made of plywood and felt. I thought this was a university student exhibition. Did a kitten make this?
So now we can pick it up?
It looks like it'll collapse if I touch it with a single finger. I don't think that will... Those do... Those... It's a painting of Havelock or Smoochin'. They should have made this picture out of old telephone books. For justice.
Is there anything special? There's just the light bulb, and I can't pick up the light bulb. There's nothing here.
Doesn't look plugged in. If Cuddles were here? Cold. Looks like stone. Taste... I need...
Just use it.
Those... I don't think that... I don't think that will... That won't work. Edna doesn't like people touching her cat Kai. Edna won't like me stabbing holes.
So the spear is too thin, and I've tried to do
I
this.
don't think that will work. Those...
Can I do something with the sign in the spear?
This spear is from the exhibition. Hope no one minds me borrowing it.
And I can't do anything with the cactus?
Those don't go... Those do...
Or the towel? Or Edna?
No.
The register?
Edna's the one who gave it to me. Edna already helped me with that.
Is there anything else? What happens if I just stand here?
Talk soon, Ed. Why would I do that? The oldest university on the whole continent. So proud to be an alumnus.
I must admit, I've never read Lord of the Rings, but the movie was a bit too, I don't know. Yes, there were good movies, but it's not a series I want to rewatch like every year or something. Um, it was not just. It wasn't my kind of movie. I rather actually, I'm gonna get very unpopular, but I actually like the prequel they made. The was it called The Hobbits with Smaug or that for the people who yeah. And I think you're right, Braxton. It's more of I wouldn't say a fan movie, but and I can't pick up the
That
towels.
doesn't look like a public use towel.
What am I missing?
That must be where the mic. Got what I got. Got what I need.
I favor The Hobbit over Lord of the Rings books, to be honest.
Some nice. It can stay.
Huh. So what the hell do I do? Can I do something with the spear in the open window now?
I prefer it open. I prefer.
Do I need to toss this out?
Those do.
No.
Those don't go together. I don't think. Those. The spear won't.
It's too thin.
Sharp, but also long. I can poke all sorts of things with this.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't walk out of the room, so what do I need to do here?
Hello, little cactus. What's your name? Edna doesn't like people touching her cacti. Talk soon, Ed.
And I can't use the knuckles.
Edna won't. Those? The cats in those photos look terrified enough.
I can pick up the hat. If I try to use the spear...
This spear? I don't think that... The spear? Those do... Edna won't like me stabbing holes in her towel.
And I can't...
Those don't. The spear won't activate that.
It's too thin, so I have to somehow... There's nothing on the shield. There's nothing on the painting.
I don't think...
What happens if I give him the spear back?
I don't think that will work. This is quite a good model. No! I could It's pretty fragile. History doesn't have a taste. Also, I'll break it. I suspect places like this frown on visitors licking priceless pieces of art.
Can I lick you?
I don't think this has been...
Okay, so there's no new hotspots here. And I can't go further to the right.
Hello, Aunt Jemima. Sorry about the arm. It doesn't look very sturdy. I've got to be careful.
Doesn't look very sturdy. And if I try to use the girls...
Those don't go.
She doesn't want to use that. If I try to use the spear...
That won't...
No. If I try to use the girls on the light bulb... Maybe not.
That won't work.
Nope. If I'm out here, we got all the hotspots that we have. There's the motion sensor. There's a track. I tried to hover over that. Oh.
It's too wide to block the tracks. If they can stop a jaw, they can stop a door, as Mom used to say. They'll definitely keep the doors open. This should keep those pesky doors open. I'll pick up the girls before I leave.
So if I go further out here, what will happen?
Talk soon, Edna.
Can I now pick up the light bulb?
If Cuddles were here?
So, what did that do?
That's as open as it gets.
Can we yell at it?
Too far. Edna, oh. Talk soon, Edna. I'm quite excited. The exhibition is through the entrance to my lab. It looks like it... Those?
Thought that would trigger something, but it doesn't.
It can stay open. Ow! Well, paint my pads and call me Gemma, that's hot. I'll need assistance to remove that.
Assistance. So now I bet you want to go out and borrow the towel?
Towels are massively useful, but maybe later.
Can we use the spear on the... No. Can we use the register or the...
I don't think that'll...
The spear? Oh, there's also a light socket.
I could put a light bulb in there. I can't do anything with that by itself. Those don't go together. That won't. That's the light bulb that illuminates the screen, but it's not bright enough. I think the element is old. Ooh, wow, still hot to the touch, though.
And I can't pick up Mr. Knuckles, right?
Could I do anything with these?
Can I talk to Edna now? Yeah.
Edna, the bulb in the microfilm reader is very old and faint. Do you have a spare?
We don't keep spares. Try squinting.
Could I borrow that towel?
Edna, could I borrow that towel?
Does someone need muffling?
No, I just want to pick something up with it.
Oh, too bad. I loaned the grasping towel out to the zoology department yesterday. This towel is only for noisy students.
I need that towel. Students need muffling.
I need the muffling towel. There are noisy students in the library. Ugh, you hear that ruckus? Someone's wooing in the microfilm room.
What? How dare they make so much noise?
They need to be taught a lesson, you're right. But, you had a really late night, and you've got all that spritzing to do. Why don't you give me the towel, and I'll take care of it? It's mufflin' time!
I like your passion, Tabby. You are worthy to bear the towel.
Thank you. Can we now pick up the light bulb?
Well, here goes nothing. Whoops.
Oh.
Oh, gosh. I really thought that would have been attached more firmly.
Shit.
Listen to all that festivity outside.
So, pick up the towel and the light.
Now I can grab it. Nobody's gonna have use for a burnt-out light bulb. I'll just get rid of it.
And then we put in the fresh light bulb.
This should brighten things up. A Gentle Cat in the Desert premieres amidst funding furor. A Gentle Cat in the Desert, the hotly anticipated film from veteran director #Jack Spiker, premiered with much fanfare at the Gibbon Theatre last night, with big celebrities including Potter Lee, the famed auteur, in attendance. But no eyes were on Potter last night. Amid a flurry of controversy around the financing of the movie, Bartholomew Montague, local actor and star of the film, walked down the red carpet with a mysterious but very pregnant cat on his arm. Bartholomew laughed away the accusations that the movie was sponsored by mob money, stating it was nothing more than jealous rumors. He was less blasé when asked about the lackluster critical reception of the movie. Critics have lambasted the movie for substandard acting, direction, and writing, and say that MMF film industry cannot expect to grow with productions of this quality. A Gentle Cat in the Desert is likely to be one of the biggest flops of the year. Ooh. So Bartholomew was a movie star. Interesting. I wonder who the lady that accompanied him was. I'd better get a printout of this. This should be enough for Cuddles. Better grab the girls and get back to the office. Shame. I wonder if he's still sleeping.
Sound like a Borderlands movie? Never played the game nor seen the movie.
Did I sleep through the entire day? I had a dream last night, Ramon. I was in a forest, running away from mushrooms. Toadstools with stubby little toadstool legs chasing me through the trees. They had tiny, sharpened sticks in their hands, and they were yelling at me with their cute mushroom mouths. It was adorable, but I was terrified. What could it mean?
Good evening, sir.
Tabby, what are you still doing here at this time of night?
You were passed out, sir. I wanted to be sure you were all right after your encounter.
Oh, thanks, Tabster. I appreciate it. I'm fine, though, really.
Were you on the phone to someone? I heard you talking.
Oh, no, I was just telling Ramon about my weird dream. I was running away from armed toadstools in a forest, and I think my feet were made of rubber. Do you think it means something?
Oh, did you eat any camembert before you went to sleep? You know how cheese affects you.
I don't think so.
Then it's probably just your subconscious panicking, you know. Oh no, what if the scary mobster cuts me into a million little pieces, Ramon?
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better.
The way forward is to focus on the facts, sir. And I've got a juicy one from my trip to the university. I found out something about Bartholomew.
That's what I'm talking about. Teamwork. Great stuff, Tabs. Let's hear it.
Well, we were on the right track, sir, but missed the mark a bit. A Gentle Cat in the Desert isn't a book. It's a film. And not only that, Bartholomew was one of the stars. It was meant to be a tentpole production to catapult the Meow Meow Furrington film industry to worldwide acclaim.
Wait, since when do we have a local film industry?
Yeah, we don't. Not anymore. Gentle Cat was a massive failure, and when other films also failed to do as well as hoped, the entire thing collapsed. Apparently there's a few paw prints in the cement somewhere in the city, and that's all that remains of it.
Huh. And Bartholomew was in the movie, you say? That must have been before his mob days.
Not necessarily, sir. The papers back then were choked with speculation over where the money for the film came from, and most of them pointed at the mob. It might have been how Bartholomew first got involved with them.
Interesting. Yeah, that would add up. Maybe he promised them a nice cut of the profits, and it all went bad, and he had to pay off his debt somehow. Do you have a copy of the article?
Just this photo, sir.
Oh, wow, the premiere. Gosh, he looks so young. He looks a lot like Edgar.
Never mind that, sir. Take a look at who he's with.
A co-star, maybe? Can't see the face.
It's not her face that caught my eye.
What do you mean? But that means, Tabby, how long ago was this?
Pretty much 3 decades, sir.
Well now, isn't that interesting?
Might explain why Edgar was looking into his father's past. Perhaps he was trying to find out her name too?
That sounds plausible. I think it's time I pay a visit to Mr. Montague and see what he has to say about it.
Are you feeling better after your chat last night?
I am now. Who is he anyway? Really, if you think about it, just
got a Metacritic of 26 out of 100, and
I bet he doesn't
wow.
even own a declawing machine. I like this city, Tabby. It's where I keep all my stuff. I'm not going to let those mushrooms scare me out of it.
Those mobsters?
Mobsters. Yeah,
that's a
totally
bad
what I meant.
store.
Totally. Thanks for the help, Tabby. Time to wade deeper into this mess.
But people ask me why I haven't been to the movies for years, and I'm just like, there's your answer. Stupid movies that they're like computer games where they take and make a movie about it. Like, come on, stop with it. We had and all the Marvel Universe movies right now is just like one big pile of, pardon my French, poop. Like, I initially liked the Iron Man movie, but then they had to make Captain America. Then they had to make Guardians of the Galaxy. Then they had to make like the 3rd or 4th Hulk movie. And then they had to make Batman versus Superman. And I'm just like, and Wonder Woman and Wonder Vision and whatnot they haven't been making. And now Borderlands, and they made that Suicide Squad as well. And I'm just like, if you're a fan, cool. But the movie industry has just been saturated with superhero movies for the last decade. I'm just like, is that the only thing you can do right now, is making superhero movies? Like, and all the Wolverine movies and the Thor movies and all the spin-off series now, like Loki, and I'm just like, come on, stop. But that's just me. Let's save. I like superhero movies. It's just crap with crap in my opinion. It's just like,
Well, I can't put it off any longer. I'm heading to Bartholomew.
exactly,
Good
just
luck,
a
sir.
spiral
And
of
be
crap
careful.
in my
I'll
opinion.
wait here until you get back.
Thank you, Tabby. If you don't see me again by tomorrow, tell the police to look for me in Bartholomew's basement, I guess.
Like, make good movies, like make blockbuster movies, like something with a great history, like Oppenheimer, and all the other movies with like characters or something. Same here. Like, people ask me what's the greatest movie you have seen like for the last like few years, and I'm still like, there's nothing. I haven't seen Dune. I've heard good things about it, and Dune wasn't really part of my my childhood either. But maybe I'll give Dune a watch. But I'm just like, if you don't know what to do, then just stop making movies. But I guess that people just love to see hero movies all the time. Like,
Seems word is spread about Edgar. Looks like he knew quite a lot of people.
look at the memorial. Can we lick the memorial?
That's got to count as disrespectful somehow.
Oh, come on.
The funeral for Edgar Montemue will be held. Sorry, Edgar. I can't attend. I don't think mob families like law enforcement showing up at their personal events.
And it's the same thing. I had the same kind of thing with Harry Potter. Like, but at least now that's over and done with it, right? But I'm just like, if you don't know, if you don't have an idea for a movie, don't take like a big fan-based franchise and kill it, because you will scare off and you will piss off a lot of fans. But apparently they will do anything for a buck.
No matter who you were, it seems someone cared for you. Thank you, anonymous strangers.
Can we pick him
Let
up?
the vigil stand undisturbed. It's the least we can do for him, Ramon.
Can we go inside? Can we go upstairs? No. Can we go to the basement?
Ah, locked. Pepe and Thorn must be out distributing pamphlets.
Can we pick up more peanuts? No. Damn it. Oh, at least they've removed the body. That's at least the thing. Let's talk to Tinkle.
I'm here to see Bartholomew.
Tinkle knows. Boscat told him to expect Kitty. Is Kitty in trouble?
I'm not in trouble. I'm doing my civic duty as the investigator of a criminal case to...
Tinkle thinks Kitty should be careful with word criminal.
I didn't mean... I'm gonna go inside now.
Kitty is not as dumb as you look, then.
Thank you, Tinvun Kiljunta.
Who the what now? Tinkawunda Wunda?
Bartholomew stared at me silently after Tinkle left. Clearly, I wasn't the only cat who had slept restlessly. He wore the same clothes I'd seen him in the night before. He had bags under his eyes. The bite of whiskey filled the air. Tinvunkel, what now?
Did you think his parents...
Except they've made one mistake. His rose, or the flower in his jacket, he just said he wore the same clothes. If you remember back in the office, the flower and the pocket was on his right side and not his left side. But details.
named him Tinkle? It's only this foolish city that still cleaves to the stupid tradition of giving children sappy names. He merely got tired of nobody in the city pronouncing it properly, so he shortened it.
I see, so I guess you could say he crushed it. Hey. The flat stare I got told me that my attempt at comedy was not appreciated. Thankfully, He changed the topic, sparing me from more awkwardness.
Do you believe that a son should pay for the sins of his father, Nutter Butter?
I don't believe that anyone should pay for someone else's mistakes, especially if the price is death, but the world is an unfair place.
Ah, and it is your job to make it fair?
No. My job is to try.
How noble. Your clients must find you a delight with your self-deprecating humility, righteous words, and penchant for irreverent comedy. But what of family, Nutter Butter? Can justice be served when your sin is your bloodline?
It can always be served. Sins aren't found in blood. They're found in actions. They can be traced to those who performed them and used as evidence to hold them to account. The big cat's keen gaze unnerved me. I had been ready to be yelled at again, threatened, even
You're
ignored,
up late.
but not whatever this was. Interrogated.
Oh, look, he has a gun in a glass.
Do you believe that my son was killed because of me? Because of the actions I took?
I don't have enough information to say.
I hope you're doing well.
Yet. Have you done anything recently that would have given someone a revenge motive? Any overdue parking tickets, just for example? He did not like that. Not at all. His eyes narrowed, and one side of his mouth rose in a snarl to reveal bone-white canines embedded in blood-pink gums.
Does this strike you as a time for levity, Nutter Butter? You wield your graceless wit like a dulled blade, probing for what? Information? Weakness? Guilt? Spare me the deflections and tell me, have you considered what I told you last night?
He used his words like bludgeons. The bigger, the better. That was fine. I could talk a lot too. And I'd read all the books on my bookshelf. I knew words.
Been to a 40-year birthday online at a Twitch streamer?
I have considered it, Mr. Montague, at length. But you're not the first cat to threaten me.
Congratulations.
And I have no doubt
May I ask
the
who it is?
Either. So if you think I'm going to roll over the moment someone bigger than me bares his fangs, I need you to understand.
Twitch streamer.
All cats are
DJ.
bigger than me. I won't be your last cat,
him.
Mr.
Yeah,
Montague.
doesn't he have like
I don't
a party?
report to you, and I
A
don't
stream?
work
Yeah, I've
for
heard
you.
about him.
I won't slink to your side the moment you snap your fingers. You don't like my
Did he
jokes.
stream today,
That's
or
fair.
is it
Black
tomorrow,
humor
or
is
yesterday?
Far from rare in my line of work, but I can understand it turning your nose at a time like this. But I'm not going to stop being who I am for you. I'm a PI and not a police cat because I value my independence no matter which side of the law I'm dealing with. I told you last night that I would find your son's killer, and I stand by that. I swear it, even on Edgar. I was ready to die right then, for Tinkle to burst in and turn me into wet red kibble with his gargantuan paws, but it had to be said. I couldn't have done the case under pretense. He needed to know who he was dealing with. And at last, it seemed he
20
did.
guests? Wow, that's a lot of people. Any other streamer that were there besides
ever?
Because I know he has a lot of friends, so.
Very well. Do you have any information for me?
I had to wet my tongue before I could continue.
A lot of
the
DJs,
frying
cool.
pan into the mobster fire. There are a few pieces of evidence I'd like to discuss with you, yes, but last night's interaction was...
I haven't seen many of his streams, but then again, I'm getting a bit tired of all those DJ streams.
We will,
especially when all of them streams like a Friday evening when I'm off, so I'm just like...
that you will remain as collected as you are now.
Collected? Yes, I will be as collected as I am now. I will nod and smile and pretend that I do not feel crippled by the loss whenever I think of my son, or filled with unquenchable rage to punish his killer. Your mother should have taught you not to judge a cat by the shine of his coat, Nutter Butter. My pain is vast. It would swallow you, and you would drown in it, alone and forgotten, mewling forever. I am not collected. I am enraged!
I stared into eyes that burned like holes into a place beyond the world. A terrible place. And then he blinked, and they were simply eyes again.
But my suffering will not aid you in finding the murderer. So you have tonight, and tonight only, to ask me whatever questions you wish. I will answer them, all of them, as truthfully and calmly as you can hope for, and reserve my anguish for when I am alone, when it shall not bother you.
I didn't mean...
Orphan, widow, widower. Words made of pain, for pain, yet they at least grant an identity. But for a parent that loses a child? Nothing. The very idea is so terrible that we leave it nameless. So I am denied even that simple expression, and my grief must remain anonymous, and all the worse for it. Consider that, and hope that you never, ever feel anything a fraction as terrible.
I wanted to say something, anything, that would show I understood, but did I? I'd come here to stand up to a bully, but I'd only succeeded in becoming the antagonist. I'd expected to have to face down a monster, but all I'd found was a cat in pain. Mr. Montague, do you have someone you can talk to, about what's happened? He didn't say a word, but I saw a look in his eye that answered my question. I am so sorry for your loss.
Your sorrow is meaningless to me. Tell me what you have found.
A business card.
I found this business card on your son's body. Do you know where it's from?
Celestine.
Who's that?
A mercenary of a cat. That's his business card. He owns The Establishment, a venue that myself and other cats like me use as neutral ground. But I've only ever gone there with Teen Vunkil Junta. Edgar knew of it, certainly, but he never expressed the slightest interest.
Worth following up on?
If Edgar was there, that tricky two-color cat would definitely have taken note, if only to find a way to exploit it to his own ends.
I'll pay him a visit then. Can I have the address?
You'll find them not far from here, across Herod Bridge, in Cabacon Street.
A gentle cat in the desert.
Your son made a note of something. He seemed quite keen to keep it a secret. A Gentle Cat in the Desert. A movie title, it would seem. We did some poking around and discovered that you have an interesting history. An actor. I would never have guessed.
Am I the first actor you've met, Nutter? You seem disbelieving that we exist.
Oh, you exist, but you don't advertise the fact either. Did Edgar know of your previous occupation before recently,
I don't think so. I never brought it up. It was so long ago, and I didn't want him to
dig into the drama around your final production? I have a theory about where the murky trail of funding for that film ends. How did you get your foot in the door of this line of work in the first place, Mr. Montague? Is it possible some of your investors sought to get some long-delayed recompense?
That's not a theory, it's a hypothesis. A very fanciful one.
Well, then give me some facts, Mr. Montague. Your son starts looking into a film you made decades ago and dies. Did he speak to the wrong people? Or something else entirely? I couldn't help but notice a very pregnant cat standing next to you on the red carpet. The dates add up, Mr. Montague. How is his mother doing? He kept his expression mostly still, but his mouth twitched unhappily at that.
I hope the story you're spinning is entertaining you, Nutter, because it is a fiction. Spiderwebs and shadows. You are correct on one count. That is Edgar's mother. Barely. She had other ideas about where she wanted her career to go, and a child did not fit into it. That cursed film was the end of my acting career, and the end of her involvement in our lives. If Edgar was looking into my past, he would have learned nothing beyond what I told him when I felt he was old enough. That he had one parent who loved him, and one who did not.
Wow. Why did you and your what did you and your son talk about?
I've heard from your staff that whenever Edgar visited the club, he'd invariably go to your office. Except last night. Why's that?
Are you sure you're an investigator, Nutterbutter? I was out of the country. Of course, he didn't bother going to my office.
Does he only go there if you're around? Do you socialize outside of work? What did you talk about last?
How is any of that relevant? If you're fishing to ask if we'd had a fight, we did not. He was just taking some time to be alone. He had the other keycard for my office elevator. He knew he was free to come and go as he pleased. As for what we discussed last, the loss of his friend, the expansion of the business, goals for the future, mundanities.
Bag of nip.
I found a bag of nip on Edgar's body.
Nip? No. You are mistaken.
I'm really not. I promise. The packet was in his clenched paw, as if he'd just received it. He apparently met up with someone at the club, and they acted somewhat suspiciously.
Listen to me. Edgar did not take nip.
I understand Edgar had not been to the club in months. Have you seen him personally in that time? Could he perhaps have picked up some new habits? I've also heard that you do not tolerate drug use by your staff, but does that extend to your family? It's not as simple to fire a son as it is an entertainer, for example.
Is that a reference to Platy and her unseemly dependency? Yes, I know of it. She doesn't hide it nearly as well as she seems to think. But as long as what she takes comes in a bottle, served over a pharmacy counter, I don't care. When it starts coming in a bag, smuggled paw to paw in a dirty alleyway, then I take action.
All right, but you still can't be certain Edgar wasn't indulging. How close were you two? Could he have been hiding it from you?
Do you know any nip addicts, Nutterbutter? It's not something you tuck into a pocket and turn to when you have a free moment. It consumes your life. If Edgar was involved, I would know. And beyond that, he was distraught that a friend of his had died of an overdose. Furious even. He had come to hate nip as much as I do.
Staff suspicious.
Your staff have some theories about what happened.
I'm sure they do.
Tinkle didn't see anything odd, apart from Edgar even being at the club after such a long absence, but he did note that he seemed very upbeat. Did anything happen recently that might have improved his mood?
Not that I'm aware of, but we had not spoken in a while.
Miss Kitty says she heard Edgar coming back into the club later that evening. Along with a cat she recognized the voice of, a big, mean type, she claims.
I would not trust anything Platy claims to have seen or heard after 2 a.m. That's her indulgence time. What she sees or hears then is liable to get confused.
If you say so, but I did find a very large footprint next to Edgar's body, larger than anyone who works for you.
Then investigate it. Do you need my permission?
No, never mind. Finally, Pepe says he saw Mousezilla, but I think we can discount that.
You might find Pepe's convictions ridiculous, but he is not insane or blind. He is loyal and trustworthy. Mousezilla is obviously not real, but if he says he saw something, I'd give him the benefit of the doubt.
Personal
You must have accumulated quite the rogues gallery of enemies in this business, Mr. Montague. Can you think of anyone that might want revenge?
I am older than I seem, Nutterbutter, and I have managed to outlive most of my enemies. Those that remain would not strike at me through my son.
If you believe they wouldn't, doesn't that make it the ideal way to catch you by surprise? No ancient rivals, no young upstarts, the catulets I've heard mentioned.
You simply
Damn,
don't
it's a long
know
conversation.
about how things work in this city, Nutterbutter. There's a hierarchy, and on top, 2 families stand supreme. Mine and the Catulets. They have their domain and I have mine. We do not jockey for position. There is simply no chance they would have done this. And any small organization, they would not risk annihilation. And that is certainly what
exactly.
will befall them if they dare
And it's
to
not
move
bad
like
voice
this.
acting.
Well, I'll still keep my eye on those as options for now, if that's all right.
As you wish.
Okay.
That's all.
All the information I have so far, Mr. Montemute.
Then I imagine you'll want to get back out there and start gathering more. You know where the door is, of course.
Wow. Can we talk to Tinkle?
I'm back.
Yes, Tinkle is excited.
Okay, so okay.
Okay.
Then I am.
Cuddles?
Desiree, what are you doing here?
I've not left yet, Cuddles.
You've been here the whole day? Desiree, you've had a traumatic experience. You need some rest.
Yeah, he had a
managed
lot
to
of...
nap a little in my room, thank you, Cuddles. But
The attractive cat looked in the direction of Tinkle, guarding the elevator like a sphinx.
I wanted to thank you properly for saving me yesterday. Who knows how much longer I'd have been stuck there? Are you speaking with Bartholomew? Have you found evidence against him? You have to involve the police, Cuddles.
No, nothing like that. He, invited me over for a chat.
You can't trust him, Cuddles! Please, don't believe a single word he says.
Abruptly, tears appeared in her eyes.
Oh, Cuddles, I'm scared to even think it. Could Bartholomew have...
Killed his own son? Why? She stared at me for a moment through shining tears before seeming to come to a decision.
There's something you need to know, Cuddles.
She's the killer? I doubt it.
The night he died, we talked.
What?
After my act, he came to my changing room. He was angry, Cuddles, going on about his father, about Gumdrop. He seemed angry at the whole Montemute Empire and scared. Could Bartholomew have given him an ultimatum? Perhaps Edgar wanted out, but his father had other plans.
The only thing we know is that that guy we just spoke to, his son was
but I
murdered.
didn't trust you yet. You found me in the chest when nobody else did, and I wondered if Bartholomew was trying to trick me. But I spoke to Pepe and to Tinkle.
And we are trying to find the killer.
You're earnest about
Or what happened to his son.
Anything else might you have overlooked mentioning last night, Desiree?
Nothing more. I swear. I can't help but feel that this is partly my fault. Perhaps if I'd tried to convince Edgar to cut ties or offered more support.
I'm sure there's nothing more you could have done, Desiree.
That's so kind of you to say, Cuddles. And I feel so much better after speaking to you. If you need any help putting that horrible criminal away for what he did, just ask.
Thanks. I shall.
I'm assuming it's like in all those bad movies. Let's go to the...
Superstorm is gone. Must have gone back to Pepe.
Anything in the dumpster?
I shouldn't return so soon. The raw charm needs time to regenerate.
Okay. So I presume we go to the establishment there as well. But let's go find out about the seeds and the drugs.
Meowie's Emporium. This is the shop, according to Huggy. That Cosmo person should be here.
Okay, what do we got here? There's a poster. There's nothing else here. Not the drain. Okay, let's look at the poster. Oh.
That's stuck on really tightly. I can't even scrape a corner off.
Oh, what do we got that we can use? The hook?
It'd take days to scrape this poster off with the tip of this hook.
The badge?
The poster doesn't relate to that. No Don't mention
The
it.
skeleton
Wouldn't
key?
make sense.
No. Can we lick it?
I don't think fun is a transitive property when it comes to licking grimy advertisements, even
What I've
ones
seen
for
so far,
amusement
this game
parks.
is everything for a cat person. I like it.
Oh, a poster for the amusement park just outside the city, Lappy and Geronimo's Ultra Fun Play Park.
So there is definitely something behind it that we need to get access to. But we don't have anything to... No. And that's it. But let me go get some more coffee. And I'll be right back. All the cat-related stuff is wonderful. Yeah, I think it's cute. And I love the noir part of the game. Like the detective PR noir style with the slow jazz, the murder mystery, and then again it takes place in a cat world, right? All the bad cat puns and stuff. But yeah, let me get another cup of coffee and I'll be right back. And we're back. More coffee. Back to main menu. Continue. And look through the windows. Oh, can we lick them?
There's so much neat stuff for sale here.
Thank you. Let's lick the windows.
My finely tuned taste buds tell me that I'm not the first cat to have licked this window. Ah!
Let's go into the shop interior.
What the?
Welcome to Meowie's Emporium, customer. With your fur so smooth and your nose so wet. Purr.
The shop was run by a raccoon, it seemed. You didn't see many of them in Meow Meow Furrington, but he was so positive, I already liked him. Confetti? Flavored confetti?
Yes, Meowie's has spared no expense for our promotion. Purr. Please enjoy our delicious apricot-flavored paper pieces.
Apricot? Not really my favorite.
Such honesty. Thank you for your feedback, customer. Purr. This will help make our next confetti gun 100 times better.
Oh, do watermelon flavor next time. I love watermelon.
Watermelon? Incredible feedback. Thank you, customer. This might be the best feedback Meowies has ever received. Please, take this with the thanks of the entire extended Meowies family.
That weird plastic ring? What's this do?
It's a mood ring, customer. Purr. When you wear it, it can tell you how you're feeling. For example, if I put it on, it would say that I feel honored by your patronage. Studies have shown that making customers self-conscious about their emotions makes them buy more things to feel better about themselves.
Well, isn't that neat?
So, let's ask him about the catnip.
You know what this is?
Smells spicy. Are you cooking a roast, customer? Why not try our artichoke basting sauce?
Okay. The seeds.
Do you know anything about this?
Those smell so familiar. Whiskers. Where have I smelled that scent before?
If you remember, please let me know.
As you wish, customer. Meowie's Emporium is here for you. Purr.
Okay. Bric-a-brac? What is a bric-a-brac?
To one side of the shop stood a cat who must
A
be
bric-a-brac.
the assistant.
Okay, now I know.
His blank expression and slow, methodical gum chewing did not inspire much confidence. But if Meowie wasn't this Cosmo I wanted,
Bric-a-brac. Okay.
then it could only be this cat.
Okay, let's talk to him. Or lick him.
That tickles. But licking is how cats like us exchange information about our surroundings. Isn't it?
Is it? I mean, yes, sure, yes.
Then lick away, customer. Purr.
You made licking weird now, Meowie. Why'd you do that?
Let's talk to him. Don't see a lot of raccoons around.
I haven't seen a raccoon in Meow Meow Furrington in ages.
Me neither, customer. Purr.
But you are one?
I? Meowie? A raccoon? We do have a good time here at Meowie's, don't we, customer? How can I be a raccoon? Look at my shirt.
I love being a cat. Well, I mean, does that prove anything, though?
And I purr constantly. Purr! See? I just did it. Plus, I'm called Meowie, a common and popular cat name, given to me by my parents, Mr. and Mrs. Real Cat.
You have a lot of feline stuff going on. I'm not denying that.
Then it's settled. We're Meowie the cat and Mr. Customer the other cat. Two cats, living life in the cattiest city in the world. Purr. Meow. Scrunk.
Sorry, was that skronk at the end?
Yes, the noise two cats make when they have a deep understanding of the fact that they're both cats and are deeply satisfied with the fact. Skronk!
Skronk to you too, then. Meowie, skronk.
What sort of things do you sell here?
Now, I've had a glance around your shop, and I can't quite figure out if you have a theme.
Of course I have a theme, customer. Purr. My theme is things that people need.
Well, okay, but who needs to pick only one example of at least 20 in my field of view right now? Who needs inside-out umbrellas?
Forward thinking, dear customer. Strong winds will turn your umbrella inside out anyway. So catch the air unawares. Beat it to the punch. Purr.
Absolute genius. No further questions. Thank you.
Talk later, Maui.
Talk later, Meowie.
Can't pick up the confetti. There's a food package here.
I can smell it from here. It's got everything. Oh, Whiskers.
Either the crew has
now
an
my
identity
mouth
crisis.
is watering.
I think he does have
That's for competition winners, Cuddles. Time to be a winner.
Okay. Shirts I can't do anything with. Oh, there's a cash register. Porky Pete's.
It's too far away to lick.
Aw. Exchange bin.
An exchange bin? Exchange what? Confuse your friends, flummox your colleagues, change their minds about anything. I must abide by the unbreakable laws of exchange. Meowie is so nice. I can't steal from him.
What can we replace it with? A mood ring?
That doesn't need a mood ring. Doesn't even need a mood. According to the tag, it's a hypnotism hat. Could come in handy.
Then pick it up.
I must abide by the unbreakable law.
A hook?
I think that looks fine without a hook.
Or maybe I don't have to be on this screen? What happens if I'm here?
I should talk to Meowie if I want to exchange an item.
Okay. Anything on the shelf here that I can pick up, or no? Let's talk to Cosmo.
Cosmo?
That's my name.
Hi, I'm Cuddles. Nice to meet you. Someone told me you could help me.
Inside out umbrellas are to the left, and the exchange bin is to the right.
Oh, no. I mean, I love the shop, and I will definitely look around more, but for now, I just have some questions about seeds.
Seeds, like, from plants? Like, I don't know, seeds guy. Do I look like a freaking planologist?
Could you just take a look anyway?
If you really want, guy, but I told you, I don't know anything.
Sure. These seeds.
No, never seen him.
Are you absolutely certain? Please, these seeds are a lead in a murder case.
Murder? You mean Edgar?
Well, that's an interesting first guess. Did you know him?
Know him? Oh, cucumbers, I'm clean, alright, I promise I was not involved. I don't know anything. I don't know how much more clearly I can communicate. I don't know anything. Please, just go. I'm nobody. I don't want to get locked up in a dark little room in the Boule de Poil.
La Boule de Poil? The fancy theater?
No, bro, you are confusing me. I never said anything. Leave me alone, please.
La Boule de Poil? Well, what does that have to do with this whole mess? Guess that's a new lead.
Would you know anything about the catnip?
What do you know about this? His eyes widened, and it was as if his dark face somehow paled.
Nothing. Leave me alone.
What about you know about this?
Do you know anything about the establishment?
I know they won't like your sort of guy.
What about the mood ring?
You won't be interested in that.
Let's talk to Maui. What's that exchange bin of what?
Yowie, the exchange bin over there, is that related to your promotion?
It is not, customer. It is for the world-famous Meowie's Emporium Historical Artifact Exchange Program, which has been running uninterrupted for over 5 months.
Oh, so it's had good success.
None whatsoever, customer, purr, which only makes its grand purposes even more necessary. Meow Meow Furrington has a rich and fascinating history. You, as a customer of rare insight, no doubt remember all the great moments from our past that we learned about in cat school.
Yes, just, remind me.
The Jam Wars, King Leopold the Lion Killer's coronation, the opening of the 100th Porky Pete's. This city has seen it all over the centuries, purr. But time is like a haircut.
You always need more? Or everyone can see if you've gone through a bad one. The best ones are from a place halfway across the city that isn't open on weekends, even though you called and they said they were open on weekends, but you got there and they were closed, so you had to drive all the way home again, right?
No, fleeting. We must capture it while we have the chance. And that chance is now, customer. Purr. I'm assembling artifacts from significant moments in our city's history, creating a collection for all to enjoy and learn from. Bring me items of historical value to enrich my museum, and receive items from the exchange bin in return, purr.
What do historical items look like, Meowie?
They could be anything, customer. Ancient weapons, rare cutlery, even mundane-seeming items of clothing. Actually, I have a lot of weapons and cutlery already, so clothing would be especially desirable, purr.
What items will I get in exchange?
Treasures. Marvelous things. Go on, take a look for yourself, purr.
Oh, a fancy hat and, a bottle of some kind.
You mean a hypnotism kit and a flask of self-foaming fur cleaner?
A hypnotism?
A self-cleaning fur cleaner?
Meowie, I need you to believe me when I say I am now obsessed with owning these items. Don't give them to anyone else. I will be back with some, historical items.
Wonderful! Purr! Although, I am confused by your air quotes around historical.
Oh, just a cat thing, like we learned in cat school.
Oh, yes, of course. In that case, I am eagerly awaiting your wonderful artifacts, customer.
What can I exchange? We already know this.
What are you looking for with the exchange?
Items of historical...
Okay. What's the deal with your assistant?
I asked your assistant over there, about a murder, and he just shut down. What's with him?
Oh, customer. It is a tragic tale, purr. I believe that Cosmo blames himself for our current situation. Ever since the amusement park, he has not been himself.
What did the amusement park do?
It took our customers, customer. Until some months ago, a constant stream of cats came through here, all of them seeking Cosmo's sage sales advice. But when the amusement park began advertising all over the city, even outside this very shop, they simply dried up. No more cats visiting all the time. Cosmo became withdrawn and refused to speak to me anymore. But I knew he carries a silent burden of failure. The poor thing.
We'll hit the sheets now. And need to sober. Have a thank you, Falcon, and have a great night. Sleep well.
Where did...
Stolen away by the amusement park, customer. No sooner did it start advertising outside the shop than they all vanished.
Talk later, Meowie.
Let's talk to Cosmo again.
Go away.
Historical and some clothing. Does he want the Larry boots?
I need to face it. Larry's not getting his shoe back. So perhaps I can pass this off as something. I should ask Meowie. It's not. Well, that's not Larry. I must abide by the... Meowie.
Hey, can I give him the shoe then?
Oh, what have you got there, customer? Something historical?
Absolutely. This is a famous historical boot. The boot of Larry.
Larry. Oh, the very name fills me with awe. Tell me, customer. Tell me of Larry's boot.
Well, a long time ago, really long ago, you definitely won't know anything about the time it happened. Larry was an explorer. He discovered the whole peninsula that Meow Meow Furrington was later built on, and he was very famous for that reason, definitely. But he lost his boot in some quicksand, yeah, and it was recently found again. What? And this is it. So, yep, hey, that's history.
That sounds like an ideal artifact for my museum, customer. But I've never heard of this Larry.
Well, surely you've not heard of every famous cat explorer.
I definitely have. Their illustrious names are engraved into my mind. Steve, by the way, Ron Waffle, Gary Cheeseman, Eustace Meg Therodon, Billy the Pigeon. I know them all. History was my favorite subject in cat school.
Ah, but who discovered them? I'll tell you, Larry. He did that right after, whatever I said he did just now.
He did? Oh, what a wonderful item to add to my museum. Thank you, customer. Burr. I think that this has to be rewarded with a hypnotism kit.
Oh, yeah. So now I can pick up the hypnotism kit?
And just like that, this cosmic power belongs to me.
Can we use the hypnotism kit on Cosmo?
Tell me everything you know.
Go what?
If I remember my late-night television correctly, I need to use this hat on someone for it to do anything. Have you ever considered hypnotism, Meowie?
What for, customer? I'm already a cat in the greatest cat city on Earth. Sometimes I have to pinch myself to believe it.
You know what? Good on you, Meowie.
Your unexpected affirmation is a confusing but welcome delight, customer.
Okay. Let's go to the establishment.
Ramon, I think this is the place. There's no name, but the sign matches the logo on the business card I found on Edgar's body, and... Sorry, could you repeat that? Right, yeah. Some kind of tramp was standing on the sidewalk outside the building in a suit, advertising milk. No brand, just milk. A pool of the stuff had collected around his feet somehow as well. I tried not to make eye contact.
There's a post box. Let's lick it.
It's been out in the weather for years. There's bird droppings on it, and the paint is peeling. In summary, I don't want to. It's a crime to open someone else's mailbox without good reason. Like, if I heard a tiny cat trapped inside, I could open it to free him, but only then.
There's a plaque here.
Tastes so informative. But not really. It actually tastes like uncleaned brass. Yuckers. There's a little metal plaque on this building with something printed on it. This building marks the original headquarters of the now-defunct Furrington Candy Corporation. Gutted decades ago during the Great Freak Candy Floss Fire, the exterior was restored and is now a protected historical site.
There's a ladder here. Can I grab the ladder? And why would I?
Clambering up a rickety ladder just to reach a dirty, greasy rooftop. I'll save that for when I need cheering up.
Can we use the hook?
I could throw this and hook it onto the latch, but that's no use by itself.
Let's talk to Duncan. Can we lick Duncan?
I'm I'm probably going to regret this, but can I lick you?
Free for me, Moo.
Definitely not, you say. Well, I tried. Y'all saw me. Y'all saw me.
Can we talk to him?
Excuse me. Is this the establishment?
Oh, Jiminy Halibut. Leviathan Puddle Hopper.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, good sir. I don't understand what you're saying.
Xanthum Papadum Trickle Flower.
Okay. I'm just gonna go.
Goodbye, Bubbles.
Wait, did you just say goodbye? You understood me.
Whispering slope.
Or not, okay.
You're leaking?
Your, milk is leaking out. Not sure if you're, aware of that.
Lop. Lap.
Hey, Game Guy.
Lop, lap.
Ooh, is your suit full of milk? Doesn't that make it all warm?
I remember you playing
nasty?
For, I think it was last year or something.
I'm sorry, sir. I just don't understand you. Good luck with the whole milk thing, though.
Can we hypnotize him?
Duncan, check this out.
Just advance him.
Yeah, the comedy is great, yeah. And I love I love that you can lick everything. Like,
ooh, imported Hunwan hardwood for sure. Okay. Now I am impressed. That's expensive.
I like that he can just lick things. Okay, let's go inside.
Go away, Dunk. Oh, who are you?
My name's Cuddles Nutterbutter. I'm sorry to disturb you, but I'm looking for the establishment.
Why do you...
Darky Venticular.
Shut up, Duncan. As I was saying, what are you...
Ellie. Oh, Desdemona.
Oh.
I'm looking into a murder. The victim had your card on him and...
Ducky Quack. Hot pot.
I'm doing good. I
your card on him.
have the weekend off, and Monday I'm officially starting my first week of vacation.
What's your problem,
So-
Bub? Can't you see I'm trying to have a conversation with,
Celestine. And don't bother trying to reason with him. Derpy
Yeah,
Duncan never
I've
listens.
been waiting for
Is this
vacation
about
for a
Edgar
long
Montague?
time.
You knew him?
I was aware of him. I heard he turned up dead.
Oops-a-daisy. Fluttering Quaver restrooms. Ugh.
Listen, can you let me in? I have more questions, and this Duncan fellow is really annoying.
Yeah.
No. I won't be opening this door for you or anyone else. Not with Duncan there. If I open it more than a crack when he's around, he rushes inside and it takes hours to get rid of him. He waddles around, talking nonsense and splashing milk over everything, and I have to get out the good chasing stick to go after him. It's dreadful. And to add insult to leaky injury, all I smell for days after is curdled milk.
Ew.
No. Come back when he's not around. Good night.
Wait, this is important.
More important than spending a weekend mopping up milk stains? More important than the very expensive dinner reservation I missed at the Gourmand's Gazebo? Oh, I was so looking forward to it, but not tonight, apparently. Trapped here by an insane, milk-swilling feline instead. Today has been tiresome and has left me entirely disinterested in indulging another strange cat, especially one who dresses like...
But how are you doing?
You. The tie isn't
I know
working,
you streamed
by the way.
Diablo late last night for me, and I was just like, I wanted to see it, but I was just so tired.
Please, there's more at stake than you realize. Bartholomew Montague is looking for vengeance, and if I don't find out what he wants to know, there was talk of declawing machines.
Oh, Bartholomew has lit a fire under your tail, No wonder you look like you've got a sniper trained on you. The thing is, I know Bartholomew. We're, terrific buddies, I believe is the term. He's too smart to do anything to make me upset at him, so... I think this is a Cuddles problem and not a Celestine problem.
Why don't you call the police to get rid of Duncan?
Can't you call the police to get rid of Duncan here?
The police, ever champions of the city's downtrodden, no longer respond when I report the mad, milk-drenched cat stalking my sidewalk. Apparently, it is not urgent.
Hey, there's a lot of stuff worse than Duncan happening in the city all the time, you know? Like murder. Speaking of which, can I just ask you...
You may not. I am disinclined to put up with smart-mouthed cats or their problems right now. Doubly so, ones that have clearly never eaten at the Gourmand's gazebo if they think murder is worse than missing a reservation.
Totally fair. I don't even get to... Too much to do? Aw. What if I get rid of Duncan for
I
you?
might have a Cuddles problem, but you've definitely got a Duncan problem. Am I right?
Are you this quick on the uptake with all facts presented to you on a platter?
Ha-ha. So, what if I get rid of Duncan for you?
Xylophone granola fiesta?
Oh, you think it's that easy? I've tried everything. Sprays, signs, alarms, threats. He's immune to them all. But you're welcome to waste your time trying. Just don't hurt him. Then the police will get involved, and I will seal this portal forever for any egregiously dressed feline seeking entry.
What does that mean?
Quick as a whip.
That's enough for now.
All right. Let me see if I can resolve your Duncan situation.
And I tried the... What about if I do this too?
Can't waste it on that.
No. Would you know anything about the photo?
The photo doesn't seem...
No. And you don't want to use the thing here.
Doesn't need to...
He doesn't want to hypnotize him? What about some catnip?
I can't go around putting nip on random things. I can't...
Use Ramon?
Ramon can't help me with that. Hey, Duncan. Go on. Shoo. Please.
Preppy Johns!
No, really. See, there's a giant a cookie suit coming this way. No, if you don't leave, he'll dip in you and he'll soak up all your milk. Oh. The cat said nothing for once, but looked at me with a flat expression. Okay.
Is it all work since you're so busy, or just
a crazy
private
cat
stuff?
In a milk suit? I tried. What are you even doing here? This area's not even busy. Who are you selling to? The cat turned to look up at the building sign, then back at me.
Rappity jerk! Don't come back!
I don't know what that means. Do you want to eat the sign? Hug it? You want to kidnap it to make some sort of monstrous sign bride?
Katootie.
I'll kid your tootie.
Make up a reason for Duncan to leave.
Hey, Duncan. Oh, hey, Duncan. Is that an ice cream van I hear? Oh, why not run down the road and check? And if it isn't, no need to come back.
Asphalt cream.
Okay, nothing here.
I'm sorry, sir. I just don't understand you. Good luck with the whole milk thing, though.
So you looked up at the sign.
I can't reach it. The symbol on the sign matches the one on the business card.
Could we do something now with the ladder? Can we use the hook on the ladder? I probably need some rope or...
I could throw this and hook it onto the...
Of course. Tape won't be enough. Doesn't want the catnip. Okay, let's leave the city. The establishment, we've been there. Let's try the Boulder Boy. What do we got? We got notice board.
This is a pretty busy theater.
Lick it?
Glass and wood. And neglect.
Bartholomew Star.
Bartholomew Montemue. Well, how about that? With his paw prints above it.
No.
Bingo! Got some fingerprints from the paw print in the concrete.
Stupid.
I have never heard of this cat. So much for that career.
So now I got some prints. Jesus, so stupid. Look at One Night with Alfonso.
One Night with Alfonso. Tickets on sale now. Oh, please. Who would pay money to watch that overwrought fop dance around on a stage for 3 hours? I'd pay for not that. Yeah, should put that on the billing, Alfonso. Makes me so mad.
Can we look at the ticket window?
That must be where you buy tickets. I need to get inside, kiddo. Must I buy a ticket or something?
No, I mean, yes, mister, you can buy tickets, but you can't go inside tonight. It's rehearsal night.
The gatekeeper that now barred my entry was a gangly, awkward young cat, gawking at me through the glass of the sales window like I was a zoo exhibit. Eyeballs like shucked oysters blinked rapidly behind moony glasses, and a huge purple pimple on the end of his nose blazed like a small sun. Teenagers. I was sure I could bully my way past this easily enough. My name is Cuddles Nutterbutter, and I'm here to investigate a murder.
Murder?
Yes, that's right. So, rehearsal night or not, I need you to let me in and...
Wait, Cuddles? Like in Mr. Gibraltar's show?
Wait, what? What did Alfonso do?
In his play, mister. The bumbling cat who keeps struggling to tie his shoelaces with his very small hands. Cuddles Buttershutter. He is very funny. I like the part where he loses his car keys for 10 months.
What?
What? That's not... He's the one who... I don't believe him. Oh, Alfonso, that's slander. You know, I'll take him to the ethics board, and I'll go to his stupid play and watch it, and then send a really scathing review to the newspaper. 0 out of 5 stars. No.
8 out of
8.
Sorry, mister. Please don't yell. My supervisor will hear you, and I'll be demoted back to mop duty in the kitten area.
Well, let me in then, and nobody needs to go back to mop duty.
But you might be lying, mister, to get the actors' signatures. They hate that. If I let you in without permission, I'll be demoted back to sausage basting. That's even worse than mop duty. The grease keeps splashing into my eyes.
Can we use the hypnotize? Can we hypnotize him?
You will let me in.
I don't think those work through glass, mister.
Really?
It blocks the hypno rays.
Well, Whiskers, that's embarrassing.
Let's talk to, Lickett.
I don't even want to lick his fake face.
Can we pick it up?
I carry enough disdain for him without adding the poster to the pile.
Can we go any further? No. What happens if I just walk in?
Hey, mister, you can't go in there.
As a teenager, would he be interested in a mood ring?
Do you, random thing, take this rather cheap ring to be your fake partner?
No. Hey, teenager.
This
Catnip.
nip is evidence. Best not to do anything with it. The inscription says, "Sing like you know the words." That's nice.
So nothing here except we got the fingerprints. We can't do anything with him. He doesn't want to use the... Can we tear it up with the hook?
Super tempted.
Hey, mister, stop that!
Okay. Let's go to the office. Can we pick up the umbrella now?
You've got a coat.
Nope. Happy. What about the fingerprints?
Can you believe that Bartholomew's paw print is saved in concrete?
Waste of perfectly good concrete.
Police headquarters. The cake is still there. I still can't get inside. I can't use the bell. Can I pick up the...
It's such a well-written...
Oh. There's nothing here with the cake.
Locked. It's all goopy.
Okay.
I shouldn't...
Nothing here. Let's go inside. That's locked. Travel to the shortcut. Backstage.
I mean, I would look incredible.
What about if we... She's not here anymore. Though there is a button here. Huh. What about in her various chest? Or maybe that's just nothing more.
They're locked. Ooh, a heart-shaped button. Does this open a secret drawer of heart-shaped candy, maybe? Let's see. What? Oh, whoa, what is happening? Why?
Oh, my.
That is quite a bed. Goodness. Is that a... oh, yes. Well.
There's a whip here.
Well, good. I've got that now. Stuffed deep in my briefcase where nobody can see it. To ask questions. Or anything.
Use loft nest?
Firm. Yep, that's a firm mattress. Yes. Oh, so that's where... Well...
Can we lick it? Oh, we can. No, we can't lick it?
No, no! Oh, God, no! Oh, no! I once wrote to the mayor suggesting we make all buttons in the city tongue-capable. Oh, I just remembered. He never responded. Should follow up. Absolutely covered with perfume residue. Good grief. You could spread that on a sandwich.
Oh, my. So I bet we can combine the whip with the hook?
Oh, man, I've got to show this to Tabby. The hook whip.
Why
Wait,
would you?
No. The whip hook. I better get this patented immediately. This changes everything. Everything that can be hooked. I mean, Ramon, make a note. Well, you don't have hands. Okay, it's fine. I won't forget. Whip hook. I'm gonna be rich.
Dude, relax. So now we can go to the establishment, maybe, and use the hook on the thingamabob?
Whip hook. The handy tool with 100 handy uses. Oh, yeah, the jingle just wrote itself, baby.
What do we got here? Use Mammeow Furington? What?
I need to come back here sometime and get a photo. I can put it up in my office or my bedroom.
Okay, what else do we got? Got a vent here. We got a window. Can we open the window? Oh, we can.
Well, there's steam leaking out from this window.
Okay. Can we talk to Humboldt?
A powerfully built cat, all but covered in tattoos, sat in a heated pool of water. His gigantic arms rested leisurely on the sides, and his feet occasionally broke the surface to splash the water. He looked scary, but his face was open and welcoming. I hoped that reflected how he'd react to my sudden appearance above him.
Psst. Hey. Huh? Who said that?
Up here.
What the? Who are you? What are you doing up there?
I'm, the window inspector. I'm inspecting your windows. Yes, this sure is a window here. This looks nice. Very see-through.
The window inspector? Why, big blue one-armed Clive, you've really changed.
So, you've called my bluff. You've called my bluff. Okay, well, I don't know why I said I was from the window inspector. I'm not. My name's Cuddles, and I'm a PI.
Well, that's not the front door, friend. Doors have handles, and are on the ground floor.
Right, sorry. Hello again, it's me.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, they're windows. These are good windows. They got a good drip shield, and they got lots of caulking.
Glad to hear it.
Access to the club.
Hey, the doorman doesn't want me to come into the building.
Celestine? He's not the doorman, friend. He's the owner.
Well, whatever. He's so annoying. I'm just trying to do my job, and he stands there with his fat feet and his stupid hat.
Oh, he doesn't wear hats, and his feet are quite petite. And as for his attitude, is Duncan still out there? 'Cause that would be why.
Yes. Do you know how to get rid of him?
Well, the only way I know of, friend, is waiting until he leaves.
I guess I'm off.
I'm off.
There's the hot tub. Can we put these seeds in the hot tub?
Cramming a seed into that makes no sense. The seeds are evidence. Best not to throw them about.
Okay. Travel to the roof. Can we do something with the vent? Can we look at the vent?
An open vent.
Can we use
it? Can
it?
Stay open, I guess. Oh, surprisingly clean. I guess all the steamy air from the inside keeps it that way.
Oh, can we stuff it with something? Can we put the seeds in there?
If I stick that...
Or the catnip? Can we make him high?
If I stick that in there, I might lose it.
Or can we use the catnip on the hot tub so he, gets high?
I can't go around putting nip on random things.
Okay.
Well, there's the sign, but there's no switches or buttons up here to control it. I knew I should have kept up with those tongue-lengthening exercises from the magazine.
Can we use the hook?
Can't use that with the sign.
Okay. Talk to Duncan again. No. What about the door?
Hello?
No. I've escaped via a secret tunnel that I failed to use until now for no good reason. What do you want?
I'm not getting anywhere with Duncan.
I'm not getting anywhere with Duncan. Sometimes it seems like he understands me, but he never says anything sensible.
Cross-latched whisper hump.
Exactly.
Yes, I know. If it was as straightforward as just asking, don't you think I'd have gotten rid of him by now?
Well, can I just ask you some questions about Edgar through the door?
Stand here and be interrogated through a door? Like a farmer? Absolutely not! Here at the establishment, our standards are inviolable.
You care a lot about your image, huh? I bet you just loathe it if something were to happen to it.
What are you saying?
I think I'll put an advert in the newspaper. Yeah, more people need to know about your snooty little club. Definitely. But the establishment, such a generic name. I think what people really want to visit is Celestine's Fun Farm.
You wouldn't dare.
Bring the whole family, especially your dirty children. Touch everything. 3 face painting.
Oh, no.
No! Enough. Fine, Nutter Butter. We ordered a book to try to communicate with Duncan. Maybe it's arrived.
There! See? That wasn't so hard.
I would not crow just yet, Nutter Butter. I ordered it with extra secure packaging.
Oh.
All right. Let me see if I can resolve your Duncan situation.
So did he give me the book? No. Oh, okay.
Oh, packaged with ultra-dense paper for your convenience. Oh, yes. You're all mine, little package.
What? Why don't you open it? Ah, okay.
Oh, you're mine.
Now we got a package. Good.
You know, Ramon, it's the small things that make me love my job. That's crazy talk. Understanding babies, politicians, and very confused people.
Okay. The Average Joe's Quick Guide to Crazy Talk. Lepardo, Leave, Signet. Okay, let's take a screenshot of this. I guess we needed to communicate with. Let's talk to Duncan. Do we need? I bet we need to use the book on him.
Let's see if this works.
What you mean sell milk? What? Lepardo, leave. Sell milk, thirsty cat, sign dinner, want. Huh. Take me, no, cat, sign dinner, want, jump, spaghetti, lemmings, tired. Huh. So I can say all the words. I can't say leave now. I can say leave. Leave me, leave monkey, leave cell, leave thirsty. Spaghetti? Milk? Can I just say Lepardo?
Lapadoo.
Lapadoo.
Sing it. Sing it. That didn't mean anything to him.
Okay. Just looking at the words, so I can't say they. I can only say you or me. turn. Sell milk, thirsty cat, dinner, want you leave? Want you leave? Let's try that. Want you leave?
Let's see if this works.
Chumchumka? What? Want is chumka. Chunka?
Chunga.
Won't you koala
Koala.
leave? Lapado.
Lapadoo.
What?
That didn't mean anything to him.
You sell milk? Koala. You sell milk?
Let's see if this works.
So koala. You
Koala.
hasnut.
Hasn't.
McCarty.
Macadee.
What?
That didn't
What?
mean anything to him.
What you sell? What you...
Let's see if this works.
What you sell? Keptu.
Keptoki.
What? Koala.
Koala.
Hasnut.
Hasn't.
What?
That didn't mean anything to him.
Oh, koala chumka olam. Let's try that. Koala chumka olam. Koala chumka olam.
Let's see if this works.
Koala.
Koala.
Chumka.
Chumga.
Olam.
Olam.
What?
That didn't mean anything to him.
What? Average quick quoted crazy talk. And if I look at this, koala means what does koala? Am I blind here? Koala means you want spaghetti. Oh, you want milk? Yeah, you want milk.
Let's see if this...
So you is koala.
Koala.
Chumka, right? Want, so Chumka.
Chumga.
Milk is what? Makeda.
Macadee.
Bah?
That didn't mean anything to him.
Hmm. Huh.
Still locked.
Let's talk to Tappy.
Thanks, Tap.
Is there anything in my bookshelf that I need?
Oh, how about that? You can hear better when you press something hollow against the surface. The strands of... I'm pretty confident I don't need that. It's written. If you enjoy... They look beautiful just where they...
The Average Joe's Quick Guide to Crazy Talk. So do I need to say something gibberish in order for him to understand? You want milk, right? No, you want spaghetti. And I tried. You want milk. That didn't work. Let's go back to him and just talk with him randomly and see what happens.
Duncan, I've just gotten word that Porky Pete's has a special on for all dairy sales cats. Buy one, get 28 free. Better go before they're sold out.
Porkly Hust.
Porkly Hust. Nothing.
Not interested, huh? Oh no, Duncan!
Uppers Bajingi.
Okay, this isn't going anywhere.
You want sign?
What is your story, you weird, crazy cat? Although I could ask that about half the cats in this city. Let's see if this works.
Let's try you want sign. So koala.
Koala.
Chumka.
Chumga.
Sign. Nuni.
Noonie.
Bah?
That didn't mean anything to him.
Do I need to do it in reverse? This is you want milk. Milk you want? Milk want you? Do we have to speak it in reverse?
Let's see if this works.
So, Macady?
Macady!
Want?
Chumga!
You.
Koala. That didn't mean anything to him.
What? Do we need to say something? He did say he was looking up at the sign, right? Do we need to say take sign away or something? Because we can say take, we can say sign, and we can say... You want sign? I think we tried that, right?
Let's see if this works.
You...
Koala.
Want? Chumka?
Chumga.
Sign? Noonie?
Noonie. That didn't mean anything to him.
Leave dinner thirsty. Want jump spaghetti and lemmings. He just sees blah? I don't know what to do with him. Can't do anything here. And we don't have anything to do with...
That doesn't need money. What do you think about...
Superlative! The design, the markings, the perfectly metallic taste. Could there be a more excellent, practical symbol of Furrington's greatness? Purr!
Well, in that case, care to trade this one for something nice?
All items in Meowies begin at 12 shabloons, customer.
Ah, nuts.
Skeleton
Maybe
key?
not the best idea to hand the...
The recipe book?
What's your favorite drink?
I don't drink, customer. Why get drunk when I can just think about how wonderful our city is?
You should definitely try drinking then. It helps you believe that that's actually true. Do you know anything?
Those smell so
If you
As you...
This is a business card.
Business cards? Another stupendous idea, customer! Does...
You know who this is?
Why, that's Bartholomew Montague, star of some of Meow Meow Furrington's absolute worst movies. My uncle the Fridge is not worthy of us.
He's a lot more than that, Meowie.
Television work as well. Oh dear.
Philly Bop, Sugar Mappy?
Barnacle Handle Shack!
What?
Talk later. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 stars. Wow. Ooh, this is an exceptionally promotional promotion. Nothing here.
And she doesn't want to talk.
No
with
way.
me. No.
Where would I put all of them? Plus, I don't think Meowie got them all through entirely legal means. Road signs, posters, and...
Can I pick this up?
Meowie is so nice. I can't steal from him.
So how do I get rid of him? What do I need to say? He just keeps saying blah.
It looks locked down. I'm...
Mystic.
Okay.
Then I am...
I don't see how leaving Bartholomew's paw print on that would advance my situation.
No, but you could compare them, you dinkus.
Hopper Snapper Wooslap
Is Kitty having stroke? We've both tiny paws if Kitty needs doctor. I have best doctor across river. Maybe he's not...
rude.
He did say it was locked, right? Maybe I can use the master key to get into the basement? I didn't think of that.
That doesn't need to be unlocked. Ah, locked. Pepe and Thorn must be out distributing pamphlets.
Then go inside.
Ah.
You're saying it's locked, and then I use the key on the door.
That doesn't need to be unlocked. Wonder if these are nip seeds. Cramming.
I don't understand. What do I need to do? And there's nothing here I can click on, so I cannot turn a page. We only have this. Jump, something, sign, milk. And when I say Kuala Chum Ko Lam, he just says, blah. I tried you want milk. Quiet. I tried you sell milk. Blah? Bruh?
No matter who you were. It's been stuck on there for so long. I'm not touching that with my paws.
I still giggle when I think of that cat. Me too.
Cramming a seed into that makes no sense. Cramming a...
So what can I do with Duncan?
What is your story, you weird, crazy cat? Although I could ask that about half the cats in this city. I'm probably going...
Free through me, moo.
Definitely not, you say. Well, I tried. Y'all saw me. Y'all saw me.
What the hell do I need to say to him? I bet it has something to do with the sign or something with this milk, but can I do something with the sign?
That doesn't need the whip hook.
Can I do something with the seeds and the vent?
Cramming a...
The catnip in
This
the vent?
nip is...
Mood ring?
Do you? Hello again.
Hello, friend.
Cramming a...
There's the vent. What is this? Oh, that's just the roof. Okay. So there's nothing except him, the vent, and the hot tub.
That doesn't deserve the whip hook. This is my greatest invention, the whip hook, TM.
Interesting. I'd have called it the hook whip, though.
Koala Chumga Wreck?
Yeah, whatever you say, friend.
He's pretty relaxed already.
Hypnotized by the cold water.
Those don't go... Would you like a drink?
I don't drink, friend. And if Celestine sees you offering...
So how the fuck do I get rid of him?
Can't see a way to switch it off.
Turn sign. Throw a chocolate bar into his water. I wish I had one. Turn sign. Take milk. I can't say leave. I can say leave, but like leave me what? Leave you? Leave what? What? Paint stripper. I have the recipe for a thing called the paint stripper in a book in my office. Sounds like it'll do rough things to the throat or anything else it touches. So Edgar had some items on his person that might be clues. Seats on his clothing with no pants. Business card. We'll find a piece of paper with the words. We know that. Muse Emporium. I met Hockey spoke about Cosmo, his name. I showed Cosmo the Seas and he wasn't quite ready for the response. He mentioned something about the boy, and then shut down. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore, but he clearly knows more than he's saying. The business card I found, the owner of the doesn't want me to, but he also won't talk to me about Edgar unless I'm inside. He's upset about a cat hanging around. Milk cat. I met a cat dressed in a milk suit. Apparently his name is Duncan. He keeps talking gibberish, though I can't understand. There's a book that might let me understand Duncan. But whenever I say something to Duncan, he...
I'm probably...
Free for me, moo.
Definitely not, you say. Come on in and see our... Hey, Duncan.
Rash fault crew.
I'm... Let's see. Dar. Geptoki. Lapadoo.
Bah?
That didn't... You want this, Duncan?
Blopper, blapper.
Oh, guess. You want this, Duncan?
Blopper, blapper.
Oh, guess not.
Not a word on the list.
Don't think Duncan will care about that.
Danny said simple, Atma.
Aniseed. Show him the detective badge.
Moogais rover.
He doesn't seem in...
Maybe I need some...
Duncan, check this out.
Just to fence 'em. Moogais rover.
He doesn't seem interested. Don't think Duncan will care.
Danny said simple, Atma.
Duncan, check this out.
Yak, yak, guru.
So I probably need to get some milk or... Does he want coffee with his milk?
I'm sure one more.
Dr. Tappy?
Hey, Tap.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, investigations are ongoing. Thanks, Tap.
Okay. Should I try to call the...
Now isn't the time for doodles. Crime before creativity. Better make a... Wait, vest detective?
Let's try her again, the doctor. Mouse, shell, bell, bunny, bathtub.
Hello, hello. You've reached the number of Professor Huggy. I'm currently out of the country, exploring dangerous ruins and having exciting adventures. I may be available again later.
So no.
It's empty. See you.
What a weird button system. Yeah. That's what she said about the guy at the museum, right? That he invented the phone book and instead of using numbers, he used animal symbols.
Nothing on at the moment.
Would she know anything about this crazy talk?
Quayla, Mesa D, June Stope.
Avinghay Unfei?
What?
Thanks, Dad.
Okay, what was the recipe for that stupid thing, the paint thing?
A collection of recipes for alcoholic drinks. The paint stripper sounds pretty interesting.
Something oily, something sweet, something angry, something neat. Something oily, something sweet. What do I have in my inventory? Something sweet, something oily. I have nothing. This could... I have no idea what to say to him. I feel I have to give him something, but what?
It's locked, and I don't really care. Perhaps it's...
Let me... Please don't yell, mister. I can't be sure you're not lying, and I don't want to go back onto sausage duty. Please don't...
And he won't let me in.
Hey, stop. Mister, leave.
What about if I show you that I'm a cop?
Okay, see this badge? I'm not lying, and I'm as official as it gets. Let me in, and if your supervisor gives you problems, I'll tell him to speak to the chief of police. How's that?
Okay, mister. Sorry, mister. You can go in.
Jesus, what is this that easy?
The venue was old and designed in decades past by some overeager architect who really loved arches. It also wasn't deserted. To one side stood a cat in a fancy outfit, staring into the middle distance and mumbling something to himself. He seemed to be concentrating very hard. An interruption would do him good, I was sure.
Oh, what do we got here? Got a poster.
I don't need it. Suburban bliss. When a family of long-hair cats moves in next door to some tabbies, hilarity and hijinks can't be far away. An upcoming show titled The Terrible Triumphs of Thomas Cutlass. A fast-paced piratical adventure, set during the slow age of piracy. Yeah, the slow age is kind of overdone these days. This is a promotional poster for a production named One Red Nose. Two brothers must confront their past after the unexpected death of their blind clown father. What?
Let's travel to the concession shop. Okay. Emblem?
Well, that's a disconcerting poster. I guess this play is a thriller.
There's coffee, there's tea, there's sausages.
They have food for sale even on rehearsal nights?
Can we take one?
I don't know how long that's been there.
Can I...
Cute! I'm gonna take one.
So now we got a plushie?
They're free.
Why would I need a...
My vegan blighter mini Oscar. It's kind of cute, if you like blobby green toys, which I definitely do!
What? So there's dripping mustard.
Overpriced and oversugared foods designed to be irresistible to kittens. Whiskers. I wish I could buy some. It doesn't feel right to sneak a chocolate bar with that big poster staring down at me like about to eat me. It's too... It doesn't taste even a little like a pickle.
Podium.
Let's see who's been here recently. Rick Douglas, no clue. Thornton Reed, nope. Lucian Sanchez, he was at school with Matrick. The two of them were buddies, weren't they?
What else you got here? There's a counter. Look at the counter.
The booking and information counter for the theater, I'd imagine. Nobody's working here tonight.
Okay, I need to go pee and then I'll be right back. So, I'm back. So, let's talk to Tybolt.
I do not fear the green beast.
Excuse me, I just need to slip by.
Sir, who allowed you in? This is rehearsal night, and you are disturbing my practice. Tybolt McTheridon does not have time for autographs.
Don't worry, I'm not here for autographs. What are you practicing for?
What for? Is this not a theater, sir? A playhouse of dramatic intent.
Oh, a play. Hey, do you guys ever put on Lappy and Geronimo? That's my favorite play. I love those puppets.
What is this Sappy and Geronimo?
The play with the racing puppets? You know, Geronimo, he's the short, fat one who always slips and falls and pulls Lappy down with him. Classic comedy. I yell, "Look out, Lappy!" every time, but he never listens. The actor looked aghast, as if I'd just asked him to hold the kitten's diaper.
It sounds hideous. Puppets, sir. This is La Boule de Poix, foremost stage for the performing arts, not a tawdry venue for a kitten's matinee.
I don't remember a manatee in Lappy and Geronimo.
There will be no puppetry here, sir, marine or otherwise. I am preparing to perform the grandest play there is, Mlem.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were bringing up a hairball. Did you say phlegm?
No, Mlem. Oh, the uncultured masses. Have you never heard of the greatest cat play in history?
No.
I mentioned Lappy and Geronimo already, so...
Mlem is a powerful tale, sir, of regret, heartbreak, redemption, and pale green betrayal.
Sure. But does it have puppets?
It has a villain, sir, by name Oscar, the foulest fiend ever committed to words.
I do enjoy a good villain.
Then purchase a ticket, sir, and return on opening night.
I could, but I really need to poke around. So how's about you let me past? Or I'll be in the front row on opening night with a huge foam paw just cheering you on.
You are most bothersome. Move on and let me return to my memorization.
Thank you. There's a private room. There's a poster.
The City Dreams. Ooh, I like that name. 5 cats find their lives transformed. Is that all? That's not a good advertisement. Huh. This is advertising something called Blue 99, a journey into a world where colors fight amongst themselves to be the last one standing. Epilepsy warning. Whoa!
Can we lick the mysterious shape?
I have never tasted anything so mysterious in my life. Or that might be fabric softener. A sheet covering something mysterious and probably thrilling. Don't mind if I do.
No! Sir, step back! Do not dare uncover what lies beneath!
But I want to see what it is.
It is a monster, sir, an unbearable sight. Were you to uncover it, you would regret every decision in your life that led you to this point. It is also being tested for lighting by the technical team, so leave it alone.
I just wanted to ask.
Sir, by the 4 inked quills of the Marquis de Wordsmith, if you bother me, I shall break into a soliloquy so scathing that you shall be left a quivering mass of goo upon the unfeeling floor.
Gosh, fine, I get it.
You want to pick it, Pickle?
How does this make you feel?
Quite uncomfortable. Please remove it.
How does this...
Oh, is that Mini Oscar? Oh, you don't want to deal with that thing. Oh, okay. All right, you don't have to. You're safe with me.
Can I use the whip hook
That doesn't deserve the whip hook.
A whip hook. Okay, let's go to the private room.
Oh, just a storage room, I guess.
So quick to judge, Chaton.
Huh?
A beautiful cat materialized from the darkness at the edges of the room, stepping daintily into the light. She held her head high, proud. Her big eyes glittered like they were filled with diamonds. Her voice was warm, melodic.
Perhaps they are very comfortable, and such a variety of colors and fabrics. Even a cat like you could look beautiful every day of the week.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know anyone was here.
Do you make an habit of walking into unfamiliar places, Chaton?
My work takes me into new places like this all the time, Ms.
Scarlet. You are in the acting trade as well, then. Bienvenue.
As she drew closer, I saw that her eyes didn't glitter solely of their own accord. Tears glistened at their corners.
Welcome to my theater.
Well, I'm not exactly an actor. I tell the odd fib. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. Just pre-opening night jitters.
Would you like me to leave?
It is fine, mon ami. Rehearsal night is not very busy, and I would not mind some company.
Oh my, let's talk to her. Who owns the theater?
So you're the owner here. What does that entail?
What does it not? Choosing the productions, massaging egos, promoting performances. Why, I hardly have time for anything else, Chaton.
Egos? You mean Tybalt? Yeah, I met him. He seems like a lot of work.
Such is the price we pay for talent.
I guess Alfonso had to pay you for the privilege of putting on his show, huh?
Alfonso? Oh, the rotund performer. His shows are very popular. This is his third one.
What? I don't... The cats in this city clearly have no taste.
Do you guys ever do Lappy and Geronimo?
If you're looking to spice things up, you should definitely do a performance of Lappy and Geronimo. Tybalt didn't seem to care about it, but I can tell that you're a cat of finer tastes.
Lappy and... You mean the puppets, Chaton?
Yeah, you've got lots of space here. You could do the first live-action production. Forget Alfonso's show. He's a hack anyway. I've seen Lappy and Geronimo like 40 times. I can consult for you, help get all the little details right to win over the hardcore fans, like Lappy's jackal tattoo and Geronimo's extra head. Did you know they didn't have those in the television show? How crazy is that? They dumbed it down so much.
Crazy is the right word.
Give me a call anytime. I'm always available for Lapron help. That's what us real fans call ourselves. We're Laprons. Cool, right?
I will certainly remember you the next time I see the puppets.
Do you ever host musical events?
Has Flaccid Levitating Pumpkin ever performed here?
Once, yes, but never again.
No, not very popular.
Too popular. The fans, they bring pumpkins and toss them at the stage. And Monsieur Grimstunk, the singer, he calls me cool lady.
Oh, no?
La boule de poil shall stick to drama, Chaton.
I'll be on my way.
I'll be on my way.
Fair travels, Chaton.
I have no idea what we have to do here. There's nothing. Do you want a pickle?
Is everything in Mlem horrible?
Oscar is not horrible. He's a victim, a manifestation of the inner wars that... No, I cannot explain the brilliance. Attend the play, Chaton, and be educated.
Maybe if I have time. God, so many, art galleries and operas and openings of those to attend. So, I'll see if I can schedule it into my schedule. Ramon, maybe we should go to see Mlem. I don't see anything in the book about that. Hey, so listen, how about I put on a one-cat show for you?
We are already hosting a performance by a PI and...
Alfonso? Pfft, I bet he only puts people to sleep. No, I want to do a proper show. Look, I've got a neat hat and everything.
Neat hats, as you say, do not make a show.
Did you know we had a film industry once? Look who used to be a star.
I'm aware.
The picture.
Ever heard of this film?
A long time ago.
The Emporium?
Do you know about this place?
I know about many places in the city.
Catnip?
I bet you recognize this.
Waving that around is not how you consume it, Chanton.
Do you know what these are?
Seeds.
So you have seen them before.
No, it does not take a genius to identify seeds by sight.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Just in case you doubted me, here's my PI badge.
I have no doubt, Chanton, but respect.
He's busy.
Well, there's photos up here.
These must be some of the famous actors and actresses that have performed here. I don't see anything like that in the photo. The photo doesn't... I don't... Hey, have you ever heard of this film?
I do not watch.
So we got a pickle. What the fuck do I need a pickle for? Do you want a pickle?
That thing won't appreciate a mini Oscar. Probably isn't.
Would Muse Emporium care about a pickle?
I bet you don't know what this is.
A miniature vegan blighter. How lovely. It truly is as terrifying as in all the old stories.
That thing won't appreciate a mini...
Would you care for a...
Codswooly what? Tell me everything you know.
Girl.
You won't be interested in that. Do you know anything about the establishment?
I know they won't like your sort of guy.
What do you know? His eyes widened, and it was as if his dark face somehow paled.
Nothing! Leave me alone! Go away.
You won't be interested.
I'll show
This
you, Mom.
is an official badge. It means you're obliged to assist me if I need you to.
Oh, no, it doesn't. That's a Class H badge. That just means you're allowed to say you're working with the police. I don't have to do anything to help you, guy. Learn the rules.
What the fuck do I need a plushie for? And you don't want to pick up the flowers, right?
Let the vigil stand.
No. Can I talk to Tinkle? Can't do anything in her except there is the bed. That's about it.
I'm
just thinking.
Nothing.
Okay.
Then I imagine you're...
I'm a bit in doubt on what to do. Did I try the pickle on him?
Oh, is that mini?
No. Do I need to use the plushie in the vent?
That thing won't appreciate a mini Oscar. It flattens.
What?
Feels soft. This is from a play called Mlem.
Oh, yes! Celestine and I have tickets to it. Tybalt is a marvelous performer. I can't wait to see him tackle the material.
Oh, is that mini Oscar? Oh, you.
What the fuck do I need to do with this?
Oh, that mini. Oh, mini Oscar, teach me your secrets. Oh, is that? Oh, is that thing? Oh, is that? Oh, is that thing? Oh, is that? I'm a P.
You were a window in.
Yeah, sorry about that. They're very nice, by the way, your windows. Hello again.
Hello.
I seriously don't know what to do. Have I tried everything on him?
Duncan!
Yeah.
Duncan, check this out!
Just to fence 'em.
You want this, Duncan?
Blopper, blapper.
No, I guess not.
Can I try to call the police station? Or I can try to call the police station and stuff. And the baker, maybe? What was that? BF, what was that? Butterfly. Shell. Bunny bathtub.
Oh, and a barrel of cream.
Hey, Kibler, it's me.
Yar.
You probably.
Yar. What?
Okay.
What about the police station? That was... That was birds. Shell. No. It's birds, snowflake, mouse, bell shell.
I'm not available.
I have been... Yep.
I'm running out of ideas. I'm seriously running out of ideas on what to do.
It's too...
There's nothing here on the counter I can do. The podium is just...
Let's see who's been here recently. Rick Douglas, no clue. I don't see anything in the... I don't have trouble communicating with it. Did you know?
Yes, the last remnants of the embarrassment that was our film industry.
I'm not interested in... No, that... Have you been here before?
I have not.
He does need to...
Doesn't want to let me.
Monster movies?
Stop!
Listen, bud. Do you...
Never!
So you can't actually stop me.
I suppose. But the hideous sides?
Exactly. I can't wait to see it. I'm pulling this off.
No, I cannot bear to lay eyes upon it. I must depart.
How bad can it be, the big baby?
Also, I had to do it twice.
Ramon, this is the single greatest thing I have ever seen. This must be the Green Beast Oscar from Tybalt's play.
Dr. Seeds. Or just Doc. Welcome, guys. Yumi, Dragoon. How is the new RPG? Hello, sir. And welcome. But thank you so much for the raid. I saw maybe 30 minutes of the stream, but it's pretty good. What differs from Caves of Lore compared to Final Fantasy? You want to play more of it? Cool. But welcome, Raiders. We're playing 9 Noir Lives, a cat game, a cat detective point-and-click game. But thank you so much for the raid. Even though it's supposed to be closer to an Ultimate game. Oh. But how old is it? Because I have never heard Cave of Lores, especially not for PC. So I'm curious how old it is. I have to look it up. Came out last year? What, this game or the game you're playing? Oh, it did? Came out last year? Oh, okay. Now I'm curious. Caves of Lore. Okay. I've never heard of it, but then again, I don't play RPGs. But it looks cool, though. Is it turn-based, or is it just the wrong game I found? It looks like to be like turn-based. Or did somebody make a game that also called Game of Lore? Caves of Lore, sorry. Looks cool. But thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, real time in the exploration, turn-based in battle. Okay. Then it makes sense. But thank you so much for the raid. And the people that don't know Doc, I bet everybody knows Doc, people hanging out here. You should go follow him. He plays a lot of old PC games, RPGs, everything. Everything old and a bit new. But yeah. Real time in exploration. Oh, can we pick up the blanket? And we can pick up an Oscar suit? But yeah, we are Cuddles Nutter Butter, investigating what seems to be a hit on a mobster's son. And we found out that there might be drugs involved and a family dispute and everything.
So, what's your job here? I like to imagine you're an usher.
I gotta head
Hello,
off myself.
I'm your
Talk to you
usher.
later.
Let me show you to
You
your
too, and
seat.
thank you so
It's
much for
just over. Oh no, I don't have any hands to point with. No, come back. I can roll around on the floor to point you in the vaguely correct direction. You'd be a terrible usher, and I love it.
But thank you so much for the raid, and have a great evening, night. Your eyes are quite hypnotic.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen eyes quite like yours, Oscar. There's something about them, you know? Something mysterious. They're like deep, googly pools luring me inward, speaking to me. Oscar! No, I can't hijack an ice cream van. Why would you even want... No. Of course you're the prettiest pickle I know, but where would I even find a collection of antique swords with no identifying marks? Sure, Tabby probably has a dress like that, which I could borrow, and maybe a wig to disguise myself with. But... No, Oscar, I couldn't possibly kidnap another horse. This has become completely unreasonable. I'm gonna walk away, and that's the end of it.
Do any of your friends work here?
Are any of your friends working here too? Templeton the giant eggplant or Kevin the oversized courgette? You could make a little vegetable troupe and travel the country, doing short morality plays on why eating vegetables isn't actually that good for you, because vegetables have feelings too.
Cuddles, what are you talking about?
Cuddles? What are you talking about?
Can I lick Oscar? Apparently this game has a function that you can lick everything, because apparently Cuddles, not a brother, loves to lick things.
You don't mind if I lick you, hey, Oscar? Buddy, I bet you... Nope, didn't like it.
Can I use him? No.
Cuddles.
What happens if I show him the plushie?
Hey, Oscar, look, it's a mini you.
Let's talk to Scarlet.
I'm back.
Rebonjour.
Rebonjour yourself. What's with the pickle outside?
Are you aware that there's a giant pickle on the stage outside?
A pickle suit, Chaton. Although it smells of pickles more than I'm comfortable with. But that is budget cuts for you.
Do you really need that for your play?
Naturellement. Oscar is integral to Mlem. And this one, such talent. Have you seen his eyes? How they wibble about? If you poke him, the audience will be enraptured, unable to look away as he sways to and fro upon the stage.
You know, I have noticed the eyes. They are really hypnotic. Perhaps you're onto something.
He's hypnotic, huh?
Their travels, Chaton.
Should I try to use my hypnotic kit on Oscar?
That doesn't need to be hypnotized.
Okay. So no. But he went in here, right? So let's talk to Tybalt. What's with you and Oscar?
I looked under the sheet. It's just a huge pickle. What's so scary about that?
You call it a pickle?
I hope you're doing well.
But I name it what it is. A cucumber.
Hey, there might be people around controlling our language.
That will only give him more power over me. He is a cucumber, sir, and I state it proudly. Have you never wondered at the origin of that word?
I don't spend a lot of time dwelling on where rude words come from. I just don't use them, because I'm a good boy.
There is a bedtime story in the old language of a huge vegetable that stalks the night. The fecal blighter. It sneaks into the rooms of naughty kittens and stands next to their beds until they wake, then swallows them whole as punishment for not behaving.
Cats told that story at bedtime? To their kittens? What sort of horrible people would do that?
My grandmother, my mother, two of my 3 aunts.
Oh.
If my grandmother thought I was not taking her seriously enough, she would dress up as the vegan blighter and come into my room at night. I would wake up to a green, googly-eyed monster standing over me.
What is wrong with your family?
Since then, the tradition of the vegan blighter has fallen away. But the word was corrupted into the curse we now know. Cucumber. Something foul and fearful. Oscar is just a pickle to you, but to me he is the vegan blighter. And when I see those mismatched, lopsided eyes, I am that scared kitten again. Without conquering that fear, I cannot hope to perform Lem.
What about those pickles over there?
There's a whole display of mini pickles over there. Don't those scare you?
Those are toys, teeny things. They could not swallow a whole child. I feel only a mild sense of unease around them.
Out of interest, just out of interest, if I grabbed the display and shook all of them loose on top of you while yelling, "Be a good kitten or else," would it help or would it hinder?
Please don't do that.
Thank you, Matt Glad.
We added 3 bits to Matt Glad's Power-Ups Redemption.
Thank you so much. For the gigantifying emote. Who's that? Tuvix? Oh, that's, okay, Tuvok. Okay. And thank you, no, that's right, Twitch has their bonus bits as well. I forgot all about that. But thank you so much. Have you tried working through your fear?
You're a grown cat now. Can't you just put all that stuff behind you? Stare
It's a
that
horrible
adorable,
transporter accident.
terrifying pickle in the eye and say,
"Oh,
"Hey,
is
don't
it
scare me.
is it Neelix
Now,
and Tuvok?
I'm gonna go rescue my pet lizard from the enchanted haberdashery." Or, whatever happens in the play. I haven't seen it.
I tried. For years, I visited doctors, charlatans, mystics. All failed. You cannot just wave a little vegan blighter doll in my face and go, "Wooga wooga wooga!" And not only because everyone knows the real noise the vegan blighter makes is flim flim flim.
Okay.
Have you... Okay. Why are you so concerned about memorizing your lines?
You should try to relax a little. It's just a play.
Yeah, Neelix, 2 rocks, and a
you'll
flower.
memorize
Oh,
your lines
wow.
in time.
I haven't
don't have
seen
time to
DS9 for
relax.
ages.
This performance must be perfect.
Oh, it's not DS9.
A few mistakes are
Voyager.
understandable. People can be pretty forgiving. I was Shepherd number 3 in a school play once. I tripped over someone else's
Yeah, I
costume
forgot.
and knocked down
Voyager,
the whole
of
scary
course.
forest. But still got a gold star.
I don't care what other people think. It's my family I'm worried about.
Oh, are they big theater fans?
Ha! The very opposite. The McTheridons are not a cultured group.
They don't approve of your career?
They do not, and I do not approve of them. If this performance doesn't go well, they'll be sure to find
Better
out.
luck next time.
And then I'll have to endure more sermons about why I should have just gone into the family business.
Oh, and what's that, if I may ask?
Being very rich and very abnormal.
Abnormal, like funny haircuts? Or what? The cat gave a huge resigned sigh, looking up at the ceiling as if hoping a lightning bolt might fall through it and incinerate him.
Abnormal as in a perpetual embarrassment to me. My father, for example, he goes for walks in the city parks.
Oh, that old chestnut.
He dresses up as a gardener and walks around, cutting the tops off of flowers and people's hats with equal abandon. If he's spotted, he giggles and runs away, yelling, "Climble, clamble, I'm on a ramble!" Aunt Beatrice has a shop where she waits for some unsuspecting member of the public to walk in, then gets them to participate in a fake murder scene made with marionettes. She even does voices for them. And Eustace, well, the less said about him, the better.
Whoa, and they wanted you to do that? To be a rich weirdo?
I refused. I wanted to be an actor, to make people applaud, not scoff, when they hear the name Magtheridon.
Well, you're standing here, aren't you? I'd say that you succeeded.
I will have succeeded when I speak the final words of Mlem on this very stage.
All right, good luck with your rehearsing, Tybalt.
I wonder, can we use the hypnotizing kit on him? to work off his fear.
I try to hypnotize you.
Whatever for?
I'm bored.
No.
I can't just go around hypnotizing people without reason. Not after that disciplinary. Anyway, it seems like Tybalt needs to be inspired before he'll allow me to hypnotize him.
What about if I show him the pickle?
How does this make you feel?
Quite uncomfortable. Please remove it.
So I need a bigger disguise, maybe? I wonder, can we use the blanket over the sign? Because he was looking at the sign, right? Can we use the blanket over the sign?
That would cover up the sign and people wouldn't be able to find the place anymore. I'd need a pretty good reason to do that.
Can we use that in the vent?
Blocking this would likely steam up the room below, but it's got enough steam.
So no.
That does not need to be covered up.
What do need to be covered up? Thinking. Let's go back and talk to her. Now that we've learned that he's afraid of pickles. Just curious, can we put the blanket back on Oscar?
Look at that adorable.
No.
I'm back.
Rebonjour.
Oh,
Huh. Maui's Emporium. Would you be interested in a plushie?
No.
No, would you be interested in a blanket?
You won't be interested in that. I really can't tell if there's a theme to this store. Is it musical instruments and metaphors of their components? Nothing here could possibly be of use to me.
And we can't pick up the food package, right?
Oh, I'm gonna grab you so hard when I win you.
What about if I talk to Meowie?
What items are on promotion, Meowie?
Everything, customer. From our mixed-use musical instrument collection, to our inside-out umbrellas, to our pasta.
Hellcraft Dragon, thank you for
Especially
the
our
follow.
pasta. Purr.
Yeah, you sell a strange assortment of stuff, Meowie.
We sell what our community demands, customer, and they demand pasta.
Pasta cooked in inside-out umbrellas to the haunting refrain of plucked guitar strings, apparently.
This is a marvelously cultured city, is it not? Purr.
Oh, by the way, this raccoon think it's a cat. Has the promotion been doing well?
Meowie, has the lure of flavored confetti improved the success of your promotion?
Customer, can I speak honestly to you? Cat to cat?
Cat to cat?
Exactly. The promotion has struggled. I was certain people would be thrilled to participate, but it has not been so. Then, inspiration struck. Run a promotion for the promotion. A delicious double wrapping of promotional goodness that is sure to get cats flocking back to Meowies.
Well, maybe.
Oh, customer, I hear the pain of withheld honesty in your voice. You need not spare Meowie the harshest law of retail. Customers' time is valuable. Customers need to know that they should visit Meowie's Emporium instead of, say, Keith's kooky kiosk. I mused, reflected, contemplated, and realized my flaw.
Overthinking the selling of obscure items?
No, I was trying to tell customers why they should give me their patronage when I should be showing them. A dramatic presentation to convey everything that buying from Meowies represents. And to sweeten the pot, a promotional award for the promotion of our promotion. A special mystery item for the lucky one who aids me. Purr.
Mystery item, you say? Could it be the huge food basket underneath the promotional promotion sign?
I asked my assistant Cosmo to obscure the mystery item, but it appears he simply added more cellophane. A lot more. It's wrapped so tightly, and it's such a thick layer. Whoever wins it might have to spend hours clawing it open. Maybe even days.
Meowie, tell me what I need to do to get that prize.
Oh, customer, thank you for offering. Brr. Here is the promotional material I've written. Just get as many cats as possible to hear it.
Oh.
The promotional material Meowie gave me. Let's see what it says. Captain Savings dived out of the way as a tax bomb hit Discount Boy square in the face, exploding him into 100 expired coupons. Jeez, trying to say something here, Meowie? That won't promote Meowie's business.
Obscure. Can we use the blanket?
I don't think that needs a blanket.
Maybe I need to give it to, where did all customers go? Talk later.
Talk later, Meowie.
What happens now that I got the promotion material to give it to Duncan? Would Duncan be interested in the promotional thing?
That won't promote Meowie's business.
Would we need an actor?
Diebold, I've got the opportunity of a lifetime for you. How would you like to become the face of a very up-and-coming local outlet by performing a short one-act play?
Some material to test my mettle before the grand performance. I'm intrigued. Let me see. Captain Savings and his sidekick, Discount Boy, are summoned to the scene of a murder. The victim, high poster prices. The killer, Meowie's Emporium. This is not material. This is low-effort dreck. Where is the drama, the intensity, the denouement?
Well, the prices were very high.
I wouldn't degrade my art by performing this inside a dumpster, let alone on stage. Not that it matters. That cucumber is still outside.
So, if the material was better and Tybalt wasn't afraid of Oscar anymore...
Can we now try to hypnotize him?
Can I try to hypnotize you?
Many doctors have tried hypnotism already. It didn't work. You may waste your time if you wish.
Look into my eyes, Tybalt. Ooh.
I've told you, this just doesn't work on... I smell licorice.
Well, that did the trick, I think.
So we show him the pickle.
How does this make you feel now?
Green baby is mean.
He doesn't like it, but he's not that scared. I need to push him more.
Need to push him more. Catnip?
No, that...
The red blanket.
He's hypnotized.
Mm-hmm. The material.
He's hypnotized.
So he doesn't want the pickle.
That's not...
Should I just try
Hypnotism makes cats more receptive to suggestions. Tybalt, are you hypnotized?
Oranges flying underwater.
I'll take that as a yes. Unattended mystery meet. Probably need to pay for permission to lick him.
Did say it was still outside, right? Do I need to put the blanket over Oscar again?
Look at that adorable.
No. Can I use it? Put on
Hello?
Oscar's.
If anyone cares, I'm just gonna borrow this for medical reasons. I'll bring it back, I promise. Oh, why does this smell like a pickle? Oh.
I wonder why. So now we can go in and frighten him?
Hey, Tybalt, look at me. I'm green and not at all scary.
Oh!
Oh, definitely getting there. He's scared now, but I need to push him even more. I would just...
Can I show him the pickle as well?
Hey, Tybalt, look. Big and small, huh? Huh? How does that make you feel?
2 vegan blighters. Eek! I'm not a bad kitten. Tybalt will be a good boy. No eaties.
He's almost there. I need to break through that last mental barrier. Oh, right. What was the right thing to say again? Oh. Phlegm, phlegm, phlegm.
What? Cuddles? What happened? Why are you dressed as Oscar?
Doesn't this suit frighten you, the vegan what's-it thing?
Why? No. Ha! You have no power over me, vegan blighter. Why was I ever afraid of you and your tiny plush minions?
Oscar suit, you have fulfilled your sacred duty. Tybalt is cured, and now I need to get out of you because it's actually a lot scratchier in here than I expected.
So, what happens if I talk with him now? You're cured!
You're cured!
I am. Masterful work, sir. Your skillful combination of big suit and small plush. You've accomplished what nobody else could.
I am pretty great. And do you mind if I use that quote in my next newspaper ad?
I guess I'm
Good
off.
luck with your rehearsing, Tybalt.
So, can I give him the promotional material
Why
now?
won't you perform this?
Firstly, it's trash. A kitten could do better.
Huh.
How does this make you feel?
Why? No. Ha! You have no power over me, vegan blighter. Why was I ever afraid of you and your tiny plush minions?
That thing won't
Huh.
Those eyes. It's fine.
So, we cured him. What happens if I use it again? Can I?
Cuddles.
So we cured him.
I'm back.
Rebonjour.
I'll be...
Can our friend Tappy do something with a promotional thing? Or what can I do?
Tabby, can you rework this script into something that's not this? I mean, like this, but not this.
That's a big ask, sir. This is bad. Listen to this. Captain Savings reached for the throwing stars of instantaneous discount, making the overpriced pasta yell, "No, no, not the throwing stars of instantaneous discount. That's not fair. We have no defense against them. Oh, no." The "ooh" carries on for 3 more lines, and then it just says, "Insert pasta death noises."
Well, the actor will only perform it if it's sufficiently dramatic and intense. He's used to theater productions.
So a stage play. All right. Any ideas for what direction to take it?
Maybe we can set it in space with explosions for drama. Oh, a discount explosions and a surprise reveal for the main character, like Well, have you ever read the Max Full Power books?
I see what you're getting at. How about this?
Later.
There you go, sir.
Ultraview, sister. It's perfect. Thanks, Tabby.
So now we got some better promotional stuff. So let's go here, in here, and in here, and here.
Diebold, hey, I think you'll find this script much more to your liking.
Let's see. Personal sacrifice, dramatic third act reveal. Yes, this is what I mean. This is art. I shall perform it immediately. Quick, gather all the cats you can find.
And there's like 4 cats.
Friends, Farringtons, cats of rare taste. Tonight you bear witness to a tale of drama, of anguish, and of triumph. Sponsored by Maui's Emporium, written by Maui, additional music by Kenneth. Journey with me into deep space and experience the Price Wars.
The Price Wars. With pasta.
Star Admiral Max Full Power stood on the bridge of his space destroyer, watching the price ships of the decadent Pasta Empire gathering on the Ultraview before him. He rubbed absently at the stump that was all that remained of his right arm, the very arm he'd had to cut off with a space chainsaw in order to save the space people of Bolognese Prime from a lifetime of space servitude to high space prices. He'd never asked to be a Star Admiral. It wasn't in his nature. He was just a highly capable, devastatingly attractive, well-shaven soldier with 50 space years of experience. Why had they chosen him? Comms, he growled like a handsome bear. The comm officer turned to look at him, tears running down her cheeks. So she read his space letter, the one where he told her they could never be friends because he was married to his space work. Comms, open a channel. Tell them their prices fall today. Yes, sir, she said. But first I have to tell you, I'm your long-lost twin sister. I know, he replied, gritting his teeth. He was just cool like that. I've always known. And, she added, your father is alive. He didn't die in the Price Wars. He survived and fought to establish a new utopia for low prices on planet Maui's Emporium. 14 Procyon Road, open 9 to 5. But, he gasped like a handsome bear with mild asthma. How can you be sure? Because, she said, taking off her mask, I'm him. Father, Star Admiral Max Full Power bellowed. The discount torpedoes shot forth, ready to reduce any and all high prices to remarkably affordable levels, with laybys accepted. Planet Maui's Emporium had won again. Or had it? Yes, it had.
Bravo! Incredible performance! I gasped. I cried. I did both at once, which was somewhat confusing.
Thank you, Cuddles. I finally feel ready to take on the challenge of Mlem. Will you accept this commemorative Mlem mug as a token of my appreciation?
I would.
Oh, thanks. It looks very muggy. If that doesn't get the word out about Meowie's shop, nothing will. I should go and give him the good news.
Okay, let's go to Maui's Emporium. Oh, the shop is all empty. I promoted the Emporium.
I asked one of the performers at Le Boule de Poix to do a recital of your material. It was extremely popular. I think you'll start seeing a lot more business very soon.
Customer, you are not only correct, but right. Purr! In fact, I have just ushered the final excited consumer back onto the street. Purchases in hand. Meowies is now almost entirely out of stock, and it is thanks to you. You are more than worthy of this promotional prize, customer. Take it with the blessing of the entire Meowies family, and a very special thank you from Meowie himself, which is me. Brr.
The ultra-wrapped gift basket. Oh, hello, wrapping.
It is stuffed to the brim with things us cats adore. Fish-flavored hamburgers. Hamburger-flavored fish. Strange balls of link that someone fished out from under the bed.
Oh no.
Milk tart, roast puffin wings, and 200 meters of yarn.
Simply incredible. Meowie, I'm gonna hang on to this until I've got time to properly indulge.
Wow. Is there anything else in the exchange? Can I grab this?
Meowie is so nice.
No. What about Cosmo?
Go away.
I really want to claw this open in a frenzy of cellophane scraps and purring right now, but then all the food will fall out. I can open this later when I'm alone.
Can I give the food to Duncan?
That doesn't want this food, I'm sure.
What about the empty mug?
I can't use the mug with that. Come on.
Is there anything new in the kitty club? There's nothing on the tables. No. Can I use the mug?
I can't use it. This cup looks so hideous, I'm immediately... I could scoop some up, but why? I shouldn't return so...
Huh. We haven't been here for a long time. I still can't get in here. Can I use the mug on the...
That doesn't...
I think I know what I need to do. Milk dispenser's working.
Put coin in, get milk.
Oh. So we take the shaboom.
I can't just throw that at the machine. I need to...
Yeah, okay.
Here goes. Oh, hey, something dropped in the tray. Honey-flavored milk? That's for kittens. Too sweet for me.
Honey-flavored milk?
Honey-flavored...
Oh. Does he want honey-flavored milk? Oh no, something sweet, right?
Oiling that up preemptively would ruin it for any actual drinks I might need to put in it later.
Do you want honey?
That needs neither honey nor milk, pleb.
Does he want honey in his hot tub?
Coating that in honey milk will just make it wet and sticky and honey. Well, there's steam leaking.
I know. Does he want honey-flavored milk in the hot tub?
I'll just waste it.
No.
The liquid might short-circuit the sign, but I don't want to damage it. I just need to turn it off.
All right. I'm back. Oh.
What do I have left? I've gained entry to the book now. How this place related to all of this? Tybolt. The establishment. Inside. He's upset about a cat hanging around the outside. Help me understand Cosmo. Muse Emporium. Do I need to give him the mug, maybe? So I can get the... Let's give him the mug and see if he wants the mug.
I have to share this with someone, Meowie. Look how ugly this mug is.
Oh my good golly gandering gosh breaks, customer. What made that? Ugh.
Marketing. I got this honey milk from a vending machine.
Oh, you shouldn't drink that processed stuff, customer. We have a selection of farm-fresh honey milk sitting over there.
Next to the heater?
Indeed, to keep the milk deliciously tepid. Purr.
Ew. Can I pick up the promotional sign?
What are the rules?
No. Do you want the mug?
That doesn't belong.
Do you want the food?
Yeah, want some of this?
I made that parcel, guy. I know how much of that food was past its sell-by date. It's all yours.
She's not gonna eat it.
You won't be interested. I should talk to Meowie.
Okay.
What are you?
Items of historical value, customer.
Where?
Stolen away. No.
Chocolate.
Huh. Can I put coffee in the mug?
I'm not sure I want to be carrying boiling hot coffee around with me. This is hideous, right?
If they were aiming to make you not want to drink the contents?
Would you like some food, Tabster?
Oh, thank you, sir. I'll just take a grape.
Did you used to drink this in school as well, Tabby?
Oh, wow. I did. I haven't thought about it in years, though. Best part of lunch break.
I don't take milk in my coffee.
Where do I need honey milk?
Hello? I found a package in your post box.
Yes, I know. I could hear you fumbling around outside like a drunken moose. Don't damage the book. I want it back in pristine condition.
All right.
So do you want the book?
I'm not struggling to communicate with the owners.
Okay, I'm curious. What can we say to him? Something about the freaking sign. Take sign. No. Want sign. No. You want sign? don't know what to say to this guy. And he's fascinating about the sign. Yet, regardless of what I give him...
I'll just wait. Duncan, I've just gotten word that Porky Pete's has a special on for all dairy sales cats. Buy one, get 28 free. Better go before they're sold out.
Porkly, hust.
Not part of the saying. Oh, come on.
Let's see if this works.
So something with sign. Turn... I can't say turn sign off. Take sign... Turn sign. U-turn sign? Let's try to say U-turn sign. I don't think it will work.
Voila.
Amilaha something. U-turn. Noonie.
Noonie. That didn't mean anything to him.
You want dinner?
Let's see if this works.
You, koala.
Koala.
Want chunka?
Chumga.
Wreck.
Ruck. That didn't mean anything to him.
I have no idea what to say to him. And he doesn't want any of this.
Duncan, check this out.
Just advance him.
Just advance him. Food.
Duncan, check this out.
Just advance him.
Don't think Duncan will care about that.
Danny said simple, Alma.
Blanket?
You want this, Duncan?
Blopper, blopper.
Oh, guess not. I can't throw it high enough. I need to get closer. I don't that. It doesn't look too bad on my finger, but it's not changing color.
So he doesn't want to put it over there. And when I try to use the blanket...
later.
Oh, come on. Try to put the blanket over the sign.
That would cover up the sign and people wouldn't be able to find the place anymore. I'd need a pretty good reason to do that.
And...
Can't use that with the...
You don't want to help put it over.
Liquid might...
No.
Can't use that.
The pickle?
Can't use that.
The whipple? No.
Can't use...
No.
That doesn't need to be hypnotized. That doesn't...
What can I do with the vent here?
An open vent.
I know.
It can stay open, I guess. Oh, surprisingly clean.
You don't want to put anything in the vent.
A collection of
Something oily, something sweet, something angry, something neat.
A blanket.
Oh, come on.
I don't think. That doesn't want this. It won't fit. It won't fit. That doesn't. Would this honey milk satiate you?
I'd much rather have something savory, friend.
Oh, but that's my food, and he doesn't look all that hungry. Hey, do me a favor. Can you scoop some of your bath water into this cup?
Why? Do you want to drink it?
What? No, that's gross. Well, now I feel self-conscious and weird. Forget it. Would you like a blanket?
Blankets are not very absorbent, friend, and...
That does not need to be cut.
I'm lost. I don't know what to do.
Do you, random thing, take... That doesn't need a mood ring.
It's really impressive how many lines of dialogue they wrote. And exactly. I'm also amazed about it that they just have so many voice lines and not just that doesn't work or blah 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 something something. It's like
I don't think that needs.
But I'm still don't know what to do.
That doesn't want this. The food would be wasted.
I don't know what to say to him. Koala Chumka means you want. What was it? You want spaghetti? And he doesn't say anything. I've tried like what you sell. You want milk, you want spaghetti, and he just says, blah. So I don't know what to say to him. I can't say turn sign off or leave sign something. So I don't know what to tell him. And I can only make I can make a 3-word sentence. I've tried, you want milk, you sell milk, and I can say turn sign something. And it looks like he's fascinated about the sign, but I don't know what to do. And they want him away from it. And when it does this, you just say,
yeah, ripping the entire sign down might be going a bit overboard. Tabby says I shouldn't be contributing to litter.
So I'm a bit lost what to do with him. I bet I have to say something, but I don't know.
you can...
That's not for him. Honey milk is for kitten. Honey-infused milk. That golden yellow-white color is unmistakable.
Infused milk.
This takes me whiskers. Oiling that up preemptively would ruin it for any actual drinks I might. Coating that in honey milk will just make it. Coating that. That'll just waste it. That'll just. Coating that in honey milk will just make. They'd add some nice color, but I don't know if they're safe to eat. Well, this is definitely sweet, cloyingly so, even. I
don't know what to do with him.
That's not something I care to record. Hello? All right. Hello again.
Hello.
He has nothing new to say.
I must feed fresh air into the room from outside. That needs neither. Would this honey milk?
Can I use this on the vent?
This should slither down into the private spa room like a wet leather snake. Ugh. Why did I say that? This should slip.
So what does that do? What?
My whip hook is settled snugly into the vent. Cute.
What does that do?
That'll just... The food would be... I can't use them. I don't think that needs...
So what does that do for me?
Oh, is that Mini Oscar?
I can't climb it, right?
That hasn't been... My whip hook is settled...
And if I use it, he just picks it up, right? He does. Okay. Maybe I need it for later? I don't know. Because when I go in here and look, it's not there. So where is it?
I must feed fresh air into the room from outside.
I don't see it anywhere. And the odd thing is that it should be next to the window, but it's not. So I don't know exactly what this is for.
I don't see how... That... Do you? That... That doesn't deserve the whip hook.
I don't get what I have to do here.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Stand down, Hooky. My claws have got this covered. That doesn't... I don't want to damage... Dare I enhance the whip hook with more things? No, that would give me too much power. It's fine as it is. Dare... That doesn't... Hooks do... That doesn't... Dare... That would rip... That doesn't need... This nip is... I can't go around... This nip... I can't go around... This nip... I can't... This nip...
I seriously don't know what to do. I don't know what to say to him. He just says blah all the time. Let me look at the book again. So, Kuala Chumka Ulam. What happens if I say me jump lemmings?
Not... Oh no, Duncan! The milk thieves are coming! You save your milky goodness and run away! Flee!
Uppers Bajingi.
I'm sorry, sir. I just don't... Let's see.
So... What was it? Me... That's Sif. So just taking the next word in the... What was the word again?
Zif.
Jump. That is... Kitty.
Giddy.
Lemmings. Which is Whoopuk.
Whoopuk!
Bah?
That didn't mean anything to him.
So. There's a cat. There's a guy with a mono, and there's a chicken. Feather in his hat. He got a shell around his his neck. Wearing a fire hydrant. And he says, "You sell spaghetti." What the I have no idea. This doesn't make any sense. And it's not worth brute forcing because there's so many combinations. It just says blur every time I mention anything. You want spaghetti. Jump. There's nothing with the roof. There's something with the sign. And what? I have no idea what to do. I think I have to give him something, lure him something, but he's not interested at all in anything. And I still can't pick up the umbrella, right?
Don't need an umbrizzle tonight, Mike.
No.
There's not much. Thanks, Dad. Tabby, this is urgent. I need
A piece of lead.
the whip hook will change. Did you used to drink?
Oh, wow.
This is hideous.
If they were aiming to make you not want to drink the
Would you believe this is
Oh, but
Quayla, Mesa D, June Stope.
Avinghay Unfay?
Can you believe that Bartholomew?
Waste of
If you've got any bad habits you'd like to get,
Can you cure me of my inability to get hypnotized?
you win this round, Tabs. Well played. Tabby's the one who gave that. Tabby hasn't seen. Tabby told me this seems to be regular. Professor Huggy says these are Cabalor seeds. Poisonous. Some of these recipes.
We did.
We did. Are you pulling my tail?
You were very drunk by the end of the night.
Locked.
I seriously don't know what to do.
There isn't enough information. Fuzzball is really intense when he plays sports. He puts his mask to... I don't need... This isn't a cake anymore. That'll just... That doesn't... That doesn't need... The food would be...
I have no idea. Huh. I guess I have to say something to him. But he's not reacting in any way.
The last time I tried to touch that, she said she'd glue my fingers to the glass. Clearly, I think it's better to ask Edna in person about this. I can't use the mug with that. Come on. That doesn't belong. Would you like a drink to help with the...
My throat is lined with steel. I can speak for an entire day without pause.
All right, good. It doesn't feel right to sneak a chocolate bar with that big poster staring down at me like about to eat me.
It needs to cover the poster. That doesn't need to be covered up. And there's nothing else. There's the sausages, but...
Who's keeping an eye on these? They're free, but what? I don't know. That does...
I seriously don't know what to do.
I'm back. Oh,
And there's nothing here in this scene that I can do. And would you be interested in...
just waste it. Want a snack?
I do not eat foods that comes in cell.
You appreciate pretty things.
It is. In fact...
Oh! Yes, what a coincidence. I don't need to make...
I have no idea what to do.
I don't... Look at that adorable...
I'm second's way of looking at what I need to do here, because...
I could cover this, but no, nobody will see it anyway. I don't think... That... I don't think... The moon's reflection... That does not need to...
Do I need to cover up the poster? But he doesn't want to take off the poster because it's...
I can't remove that without help. The poster does... I wouldn't make... The poster... I wouldn't make... The poster... I wouldn't make...
How do I get rid of the poster?
The poster... Oh, that place was so great. It closed down this year, though. There was talk of rides collapsing on people, but that just sounds... The post...
There's nothing here, right? And there's nothing that has changed, right? There's just a promotional sign and Cosmo. And I can't do anything with Cosmo. She just says go away. And I can't replace anything.
I'll just wait. This is a food part. That doesn't belong. That... I don't see... that thing. I'm pretty surprised that nobody else wants... Meowie is so nice.
He doesn't want to steal from him.
Go!
Does he want the hypnotizing so I can get the phone back, or...
That doesn't... I got this.
Oh, you shouldn't drink that processed stuff.
That needs... They'd add some... That'll just... That... Oiling that... That doesn't belong. I have to share this with...
Oh my god.
Market. Meowie, I put this mood ring on, but it's just staying plain white.
Some cats, customer, like you and I, have such thick, beautiful, lustrous fur that the mood ring can't sense the emotions hurtling through our cat veins.
Well, that's no good, so I just can't use it.
If there's one thing I've learned about you, customer, during our long friendship, it's that if you want it, you will find a way, purr.
What are you looking for?
Items of historical value, customer. Anything.
Where did...
No
Are those all from places and businesses in Meow Meow Furrington?
Yes, they are. Purr. I just love it here. So much culture. Have you ever visited the world's biggest miniature giant ball of yarn?
Oh, and that's also why you're making a museum of the city's history, I suppose.
Precisely, customer. Purr. I want generations of cats to be able to come to Meowie. I shall be the first curator of what I'm certain shall become a local institution.
I can absolutely... Talk later, Meow.
Go away.
Does anybody have an idea on what I need to do?
Where would I put all of them? Plus, I don't think Meow...
I haven't asked Tingle about some of the stuff here.
You won't be interested.
Oh. Food?
He clearly has access.
Mug?
Do you like my mug?
Yet. In neither does Babushka Kozvanya. She say Kitty must burn it, and so she can find it, and burn it again.
The blanket?
He's too much of a big, scary cat to need a blankie.
Are you afraid of Oscar?
Tinkle, this is Mini Oscar.
A tiny vegan bladder. Give here. Tinkle will crash.
No, you monster. No, he's done nothing to you.
What about his mood
You
ring?
won't be interested in that.
You cannot hypnotize.
Check out my whip.
Kitty seemed to be a kleptomaniac.
I have to go suddenly, right now, for a real reason too, I promise. A glass of your finest alcohol, Barcat.
Tinkle does not work for you.
And no drinks for Kitty. We know that.
That is one giant...
Can I use the milk on it?
That needs neither... Oh, is that Mini Oscar? Oh, you... I don't... That doesn't...
Yeah, what I need to do.
This thing.
Okay, that's all the information I have so far, Mr. Montemute.
Then I imagine you'll want to...
Yeah, indeed, quite. Well, guess it's staying up. Hope I didn't break it. Oh, someone clearly cares a lot. Meanwhile, I don't even have a mirror. Well, guess it's staying up. It's, well, it's fine. Don't need to do anything on there. They're I don't think. Oh. That doesn't want this food. That.
I don't know what to do. Does it need a plushie?
Thing won't appreciate. That doesn't.
Did I try the mood ring on them?
I'm not interested.
No. What about on her? Would she be interested in a mood ring?
See this ring here? It can tell you how you feel, apparently. Do you want to try it?
I always know how I...
I'm back. I'll be...
No, Maclat, didn't work. You always go for 5.
I can't read the mood of that with the ring.
Exactly. Talia cat. Hey. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck.
I can't read the mood of that with the ring. That doesn't...
So what happens if I go closer to them? Well, I'm doing good. I'm just stuck in this game.
I can't read... That doesn't need a mood ring. That doesn't... I can't...
I'm just very stuck right now.
This was a gift from Yowie for being... That doesn't need a mood... How am I?
Doesn't look like the ring has fixed.
Do you, random thing?
I seriously don't know what to do. It is cute. The puzzles are hard, I must admit. Right now, I've been stuck for... I've been making small progress, but I'm just... Where do we leave off? I've solved a bit of everything, but I need him to disappear. And I've gotten this weird, crazy talk, the average Joe's quit guide to crazy talk. And whatever I try with him doesn't work. And I know that he seems fascinated about the sign, but I can't do anything with the sign. I've tried with a blanket, tried to destroy it, and it doesn't seem to work. But I have to get him away. Can you click the book again? I can. If you would be kind to give me a nudge. Because if I say this to him, Kuala Chumga Olam, he just says blah. And I've tried to say, like, you sell milk, he just says blah. So I don't really know what to do with this puzzle here. And I was like, maybe I have to do something with him to turn off the sign or tell me how to turn off the sign. But I don't know what to say to him because I'm limited with these words here. I presume I have to ask him about something about the sign. Cat milk? I've tried cat milk, but yeah, but I have to use 3 words. I could try to say want cat milk. No.
Let's see if this works.
So want is chunka.
Chunga.
Cat is femina.
Femina.
And milk was Makiti.
Blah?
Blah?
Didn't mean anything to him.
And I don't get any response like cat milk sign. I can try.
Let's see if this works.
Cat would be Vimina. Cat Makita.
Makadi.
And sign is Nuni.
Noonie. Blah? That didn't mean anything to him.
So I don't really know what to say to him. I don't get any response. He just says, blah. You want sign? You take sign? Let's try you take sign.
Let's see.
So, koala.
Koala.
Take. What? Signet?
Sing it.
Noonie.
Noonie. Blah? That didn't mean anything to him.
I think I've tried you sell milk, but I can try again.
Let's see.
You
koala
sell is hasn't.
Hasn't.
Makita. I think I've tried that already.
Makadi. Blah?
What?
Didn't mean anything to him.
And the combination are just too vast to just start brute forcing. So I'm like, And if I try to ask him Kuala Chumka Olam, he just says blah. You want dinner?
Let's see if. Voila.
You want is Chunka?
Chumga.
And dinner is Rick.
Rick. That didn't mean anything to him.
He does look tired. You tired cat? Try you tired cat?
Let's see if.
You.
Voila.
Fihira.
Barnyar.
Vimina.
Vimina. That didn't mean anything to him.
You thirsty cat?
Let's see if this works. Voila. Jump stop.
Vimina.
Vimina. That didn't mean anything to him.
He is a top nut to crack, Braxton, you're right. Sell you milk? Let's try to ask him the question. Sell you milk?
This works.
Hasnut. So sell. Koala.
Koala.
Milk. No. Mekity.
Mekity. That didn't mean anything to him.
Wait, there's a letter behind him? What do you mean? Oh, there's a ladder behind him. Yes. Yeah, a ladder. Yeah, sorry. And I can't do anything with the sign. So I don't know what to say to him. Can we see the book again? Sure. Braxton, if you have any idea, just come. So apparently he says Kuala Chumka Ulam, which means you want spaghetti. So I don't know what to say to him. Like, I've tried. You sell milk. You sell milk. You want milk. You want sign. Take turn jump sign. Turn jump sign. Can try.
Let's see.
So. What happens if I say never mind?
Never mind.
Oh, okay. Doesn't do anything.
Let's see.
turn jump sign. So turn jump, which is kitty.
Giddy.
And sign is Noonie.
Noonie.
Bah?
That didn't mean anything to him.
Oh, we can clickbait it? I don't know. And I tried everything on him and just like...
Mugais rover.
He doesn't seem...
Mugais rover.
He doesn't seem...
So I have to somehow get him away.
Duncan, check this out.
Yeah.
And all his replies doesn't make any sense.
Duncan.
Just to fence him.
They're not part of the crazy talk.
Mugais rover.
He doesn't see... I don't think that needs a blanket. I don't... Oh, is that Minios? Oh, is that...
No.
I don't see... That doesn't need to be hypnotized.
Does the book have... What can I... No. All of the words that he says back to me is not in the book. So I really don't know what to do with him.
This nip is evidence.
He doesn't want the nip.
Cramming a... That's not... That doesn't need to... Well, this is... I don't need to use... Ramon, meet this. Ramon. I don't need. I don't need. I don't see. I don't. I don't see. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't see. I don't. I don't. I don't.
So I'm slowly giving up on this.
That. That needs neither hunt. What is your story, you weird, crazy cat? Although I could ask that about half the cats in this city. I'm probably going
free for me, moo.
Definitely not, you say. Well, I tried. Y'all saw me. Y'all saw me. I'm sorry, sir. I just...
Then he just don't speak.
Okay. This isn't going anywhere. Hey, Duncan. Oh, hey, Duncan. Is that an ice cream van I hear? Oh, why not run down the road and check? And if it isn't, no need to come back.
Asphalt cream.
He wants spaghetti? I don't sure he wants spaghetti, but I can try.
Let's see.
I've tried that already.
Wow.
Want is Chumka.
Chumga.
Hola.
Olam. That didn't.
I tried you want spaghetti. Doesn't work.
Let's.
I can try cat want spaghetti. Vimina.
Vimina.
Chunka. Right. Chunka.
Chumga.
Olam, right?
Olam. That didn't mean anything to him.
So the problem is that I'm not getting any feedback from the game, so I don't know if I have his full interest or not. And I'm thinking I don't have his full interest.
I can't use the mug with that. Come on. I can't use... The nip is... I can't go around putting nip on random things.
The blanket? Is it soaked? Is he soaked? I've tried to give him the
Duncan,
blanket.
Check this out.
Just advance him.
So I'm seconds away of giving up. And I bet it's some stupid sentence I have to give him, or... I've tried you sell milk. I have a crazy idea.
Let's see if... Voila. Hasn't it? Noonie. That didn't mean anything to him.
You just say something totally random to him?
Let's see if this works.
Dinner spaghetti thirsty? Let's say monkey.
Potum?
Spaghetti lemmings.
Olam. Woopak. That didn't mean anything to him.
So I really don't know what to do. You mean the ladder? It just goes up here where there's nothing I can do.
Meow, meow, Furrington.
There is the sign, but I've tried to put the blanket over the sign, and that doesn't work either.
That would cover up the sign and people...
I've tried to use the whip hook on it. I've tried to use the milk on it.
The liquid... That doesn't need the whip hook. That... Can't use... That doesn't fit there. That doesn't... That doesn't... That doesn't...
Yeah, but that just brings me into a room where I can't do anything. Like, I think this is for later. And I can't do anything in here. I've tried also everything. There's a vent, and then there's this guy, and he does the same. I guess I have to get something from the soap from the exchange to put it in here, maybe? I don't know. But So, I'm very keen of looking it up. Because I feel like it's...
Well, there's steam leaking out from... That hasn't been...
I can poke the hook through the vent, and that's... But I don't know why. I can't do anything with the web hook.
Can't really use... Ramon can't help... Ooh, I don't want to... That's not... That thing... The sea... This... I don't see...
Now I'm just trying everything on the webhook, so I'm sure...
I don't... That doesn't... That does...
I've tried the blanket as well.
I don't...
Doesn't work.
I don't need them. Oh, is that mini I don't... I can't use... That doesn't... This... The food...
And if I use the webhook, he just picks it up. So, I seriously don't know what to do. So I think I'm going to look it up right now because I feel I'm not going anywhere with this. Noir Lives walkthrough. Full walkthrough. I can try. And this is going to be my last attempt because I've been stuck with this for like the last 40 minutes. What is Keptsugi? What? Vimina?
Vimina.
Chumka.
Chumga.
Blah.
Didn't mean anything to him.
What you want? Oh! What you want?
Let's see.
So, Keptsuki?
Keptoki.
Koala. Chumka. That was a good one.
Chumga.
Mackety jumpstop Vimina.
Those words are in here. Okay, that translates to milk thirsty kitty. What?
Mackety jump stop, Mina. Mackety jump stop, Mina.
Oh, so you want to sell milk to the cats inside because you think that's a thirsty cat on the sign? I'm sorry to tell you, Duncan, but that's not thirst. I don't know. It's entitlement or money or something.
Perspex holiday.
So do you want this milk?
Duncan, check this out.
Just advance some.
Hello? Are you still there?
I know why Duncan wants to enter.
I know why Duncan wants to enter.
So do I. He's crazy.
No, yes, maybe a little, but that's not why. It's your sign. He thinks it means there are thirsty cats inside, and he wants to sell them milk.
Milk? As in, from a carton? Preposterous! No, our patrons don't drink anything that takes fewer than 10 years to mature in oak barrels.
But he doesn't know that. I think if you turn the sign off, he'll lose interest and just wander away.
Cuckoo Walkerhauser.
I refuse!
But I just told you how to get rid of him.
That sign has not once been turned off since we first opened our doors. It is a symbol to our patrons and this entire agitated city.
So it was what you
our
want.
Unshakable reliability. Find another way.
If you turn your sign off, Duncan will leave.
The establishment will not go dark for a mangy cat in a leaking milk suit. If that's what it takes, I will simply wait him out. Even if it takes all night.
All right.
I wonder, can we now use the blanket on the sign?
I don't have friends. I got family.
We'll hide it, and what
Hey,
Celestine
Plot,
doesn't
meow.
know won't
Meow,
hurt
meow.
his snooty,
Meow, 13
upturned
months.
nose.
Tyler Aslan Pog MC's dance.
Oh, there we go. All sorted.
Thank you
Now
for
Duncan
the resub.
Is that smoke?
Was that smoke?
Oh, yikes! Fire! I can't whistle.
Thank you, Rue, for the resub. 13 months. Okay, what happens if I pour the milk on it?
That'll just waste it.
What happens if I now talk with them?
Hello? Are you still there? If you...
The establishment, if that's what it takes.
All right.
Talk to Duncan? The sign's off.
There are no thirsty kitties inside. See? The sign is on fire. Off. The sign is off.
Blowpeck nasal.
I don't have time to go through the whole book again, so, Hoopy, drop, Saggles, Moopy. Does that mean anything?
Snaggly sniffle.
Snaggly sniffle, Duncan.
Sniffle.
Aww.
Ramon, what do you think has to happen to a cat for them to end up like that? I hope he's got someone to look out for him. Hello? Are you still there? Okay. Duncan is gone. Can I please come in now?
How on earth did you manage that? Did you turn off the sign? I told you we don't turn off the sign.
No, the sign is still on, technically. I guess I'm simply charming enough to persuade him to leave.
Why do I smell smoke?
Do you? Weird. Someone must be having a barbecue. Anyway, Duncan's gone. The sign is 100% still on. So let's talk about Edgar.
Very well. You tiresome cat. You may enter.
I had thought Tybalt just about the fanciest cat I'd ever seen, but I had to revise that judgment after seeing Celestine. This cat had a waistcoat and a pocket watch. I could only hope that whatever fancy accent he doubtless spoke would be intelligible to peasants like me. Wowee, fancy place you got here.
Yes, I imagine this is quite a fresh experience for you, being surrounded by such excellence.
Actually, I've been in the VIP area at Porky Beach quite a few times, so I know a thing or two about class. You should consider putting up a painting of a dancing bear. Adds a ton of class.
I will take that under advisement. Conscience demands that I thank you for getting rid of Duncan.
Sure, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, right? Yeah,
back-scratching claws are available on request, but you will be required to scratch your own back with it. And I'll take my book back now, if you don't mind. If I find so much as a single claw scratch on it, well, you can expect a bill.
So now he took my book. Let's ask...
Sharp edges.
No. Let's show him the business card.
I found this card on Edgar's body. It led me here.
He took one of our business cards on his first and final visit.
Oh, wow. Know anything about the seeds?
These seeds were found on Edgar's body.
Oh, are you making a collection? Naturally. Horticulture is the only kind of culture I can imagine on you.
Catnip?
Do you have any patrons that deal in this stuff?
You push the limits of my patience when you so inelegantly probe about our private member list. Nutter butter. Do I need to inform her of what you're
Thanks
doing?
for the help.
Huh? Who? What?
Thank you so much for the help.
Oh, you'll see.
Let's just talk with him. Or maybe does he know?
Do you know anything about this photograph?
Oh, how interesting. I remember that night. But my memories are not here for you to rifle through like records in a music store. Speak to Bartholomew if you want details.
Can I hypnotize you?
Have you ever tried hypnosis? I can make you think you're a chicken.
Can you make me think you're not here anymore?
Wow. What's all this for?
So, what's all this for? The cat blinked at me so fast, I thought his glasses might slip off his nose.
What is it for?
Well, with all the pools of water and the steam in the air, I'm guessing laundromat.
No, your lack of culture is astounding. This is a bathhouse.
Oh, I didn't know we had any of those in this city. How exotic. So cats come here to sit in water voluntarily.
Well, unlike you, clearly, not all cats wish to lick themselves for hours a day. Some find it very relaxing to unwind in a warm bath. We also act as a neutral location for certain types to meet.
Certain type? Like the Montamues you're on such good terms with?
And others. The establishment is neutral ground. Here, we are all merely cats, even the criminals that pervade our city. Outside allegiances must be left at the door, along with any weapons. Claws are sheathed, and the sharpest things thrown are words. The crime families have been meeting here peacefully for years to discuss points of shared interest.
And the police force doesn't know? The vast eye-roll motion turned the cat's eyes white for a moment.
Of course they know. They even visit now and then. Perhaps they think to get an idea of what's going on with all their favorite families. I like to think of it as a police cat's soap opera, but there are no criminals inside our walls, just cats, relaxing.
What's Duncan's story?
Do you know anything about Duncan's history? He's clearly not all there.
Well, I know nothing about where he came from. He started appearing a year or two ago, but he was at least somewhat lucid then. I could shoo him away with a loud yell. He's become entirely senseless since then. Nothing penetrates his skull anymore. He just stands around, blabbering nonsense.
Well, he's selling milk for someone. Perhaps if we can find out.
I'm sorry. Did something I say give you the impression that I am up for joining an impromptu ragtag band of plucky true crime fans to solve low-effort mysteries in and around the city, armed with a spiral notebook and no prior law enforcement experience? No, there is no we. There is only Cuddles.
And Ramon.
Was Edgar here?
I found your card on Edgar's body. That implies to me that he was planning to pay you a visit, or already had.
Yes, he was here. Sauntered in last night, cocky as a prince. A first-time visit for him, but of course I knew who he was. I made one of our private rooms available to him. He was surprisingly polite, up until he dashed out with no warning a short while later and never returned.
He was here yesterday. That must have only been hours before he died. What did he do? Did he speak to anyone? Did he say anything? I'll need immediate access to the room he used. The cat clasped a hand to his chest as if I'd asked him for his firstborn.
Certainly not.
Celestine, this is important. A cat is dead.
And I imagine he'll remain that way indefinitely. Nuttabutter, you are here as a guest, solely at my discretion. If you annoy me, I will toss you out of here faster than you can say, "Do you serve a continental breakfast?" Which we do not.
I just want answers, that's all.
Be that as it may, the room in question is being used by someone already, an actual member. He's had a difficult day, and I won't have you disturbing him.
Celestine, I promise I will do my best to be quiet and not annoy you or anyone else. Just tell me. Did Edgar meet with anyone? Keep their identity a secret if you must, but did he?
No. He arrived alone and left alone a short while later in a rush, as I said. Perhaps he forgot something.
In a rush? Might he have left any items behind?
If he did, he would have placed them in his personal locker, but the locks to those are given directly to new members, and each is unique. Even I cannot unlock them.
Who else was here the night Edgar was?
I'll need a list of the people who were here last night, please.
Certainly. Shall I scent the list with rosewater for you? Perhaps add some glitter?
Okay.
That was sarcasm. I am not going to divulge any information about our clients, Nuttabutter. Discretion is our motto.
Really? It's not on your business card or your sign.
Thus proving just how discreet we are.
Let me through.
I am investigating a murder on the authority of the chief of police. Let me through, please.
Very impressive credentials. Capital letters and all, I don't doubt. Unfortunately for you, the only sort of credential I respect is the one I grant, and the one that you, as a guest, do not possess.
Okay, that's all for now. Never! A hard pumice scrub and deep flannel pat-down was good enough for my parents, and it's good enough for me.
Mr. Nuttabutter, you are not a member here, and thus do not have freedom of movement. You may speak to me, or wander the atrium listlessly like a sad paper bag atop a gentle breeze, but that is all.
Wow, he's such an asshole.
Halt! Non-members are not permitted.
Okay, so how do I get out of here?
Coding. Oh, this is supposed to be Nukina, the patron cat of scoliosis. Odd place to see a picture of her.
Do I show him my badge?
No, just to be clear here, I have an official badge. I'm not messing around.
You could be weighed down with 100 such badges, Nuttabutter, and it would avail you nothing.
So, I can travel outside. Okay. So let's travel outside. Do I need to talk with the guy and ask how to become a member? Or...
Hey.
I can't get into any of the rooms.
Hey, the owner let me into the club, at last.
I'm glad to hear that, friend.
But now he won't let me go investigate the rooms without being a member. Can you help me out? Since you're in the private area? I think if you lift your arms, I can balance my feet on your paws and you could lower me down.
Oh dear. Is the owner being brusque?
He is. Do you know him well? Is he always like this?
Sometimes.
It's so annoying. He stands there, all tall and fancy with his spectacles, checking his pocket watch far more frequently than anyone needs to. And all he says when you explain your problem is how you're not a full member, so he doesn't care. Ugh.
Oh, he's not so bad. I'm probably biased after being married to him for 15 years.
What?
So it's quite high up here, and I think the distance may have caused you to mishear some of the things I said.
Relax, friend. Celestine's a wonderful cat, but he's had a difficult day.
What?
Our assistant, Edna, didn't show up for work, so we had to do twice the usual work. On top of that, we've been dieting all week. Oh, our reward was supposed to be a delicious dinner tonight, but Duncan showed up and wrecked that plan. So we're both a little tetchy. I'm sure if you come back when he's had time to rest and recover, you two will get along like a building on fire.
I'm sorry, but I can't wait. Edgar Montague was here hours before he died, and I need to know why.
The Montague kid? Yeah, I heard about that. No wonder there was a buzz of activity here today. And you're the unlucky guy that got the case,
Can I ask you about him?
I'm not in the mood to field murder questions through a window, friend.
Could you help me get in?
Could you speak to Celestine for me? It really is important that I investigate the areas Edgar was in.
I'm with Celestine on this one, friend. A dead mobster doesn't bother me. There's plenty more where he came from.
Listen, Bartholomew is not in a good headspace about all this. If I don't find out what happened, he's gonna start doing his own digging. Violently. And if he does, a place like this that depends on the illusion of civility from very uncivil cats, it won't last long. There was a languid splashing sound as a heavy body shifted about in the tub below.
Interesting point of view. Might happen. Might not.
But it might.
True.
The splashing continued for a moment. So...
I'm sorry, friend, but no. I sympathize with your goals, I really do. But the establishment's rules are clear, and I won't break them for no reason. If you'd caught me on a day I wasn't dieting, maybe I'd feel more generous. But, alas...
Please help me get into the private areas.
Please help me get into the other rooms. I have to find out what Edgar was doing here.
Sorry, friend. My grumbling stomach has left me grumpy and disinterested.
So, do you want the food?
I happen to be in possession of a basket full of really nice food. I think it's more than enough to make up for the dinner you missed and your diet.
Oh, that smell is... But I can't grant you membership just for some food, no matter how delicious it...
There's an entire jar of roast puffin wings.
Did you say roast puffin wings?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Tastemaster ones? Ooh.
The very same, with cherry sauce and melted cheese on top.
Oh. All right. Lower the basket and you can have my membership card. But don't tell Celestine that I broke my diet.
He even makes you have a membership card?
He's a stickler for the rules. I don't mind. It makes him happy, but never mind that now. Just lower the food.
Oh, yeah. And then I think I'm going to say goodnight because I'm tired and it's 6 a.m. So I'm going to save. And say goodnight because I'm tired.